And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. We didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration.
Well, Donald Trump's unfounded election denials undermine the American people's faith in the democratic process, something I've criticised him to his face for. But the hush money trial will be no different in the scale of its impact on the public's trust in their institutions, and I suspect it'll be no less damaging. This verdict doesn't show that everyone's equal under the law, as many are now arguing. It shows that anybody, even a former president, can be convicted for a relatively trivial offence if the full weight of the establishment is brought to bear against them. The prosecution had to perform judicial gymnastics just to make this a felony case. The district attorney, Alvin Bragg, is a card-carrying Democrat who's made no secret of his feelings about Donald Trump or his desire to nail him legally. And ask yourself this: would any other businessman have found themselves in court on felony charges for this? If the answer is no, then self-evidently not everyone is equal under the law. This could open the legal floodgates to political prosecutions motivated by revenge and spite, and plenty of the Democrats now celebrating could soon find the prison boot ends up on the other foot. I never thought I'd live to see an American president convicted on felony charges. It's an extraordinary moment in modern history. But I always imagined if it did happen, then the case might be about something like a deadly illegal war, an act of treason, or corruption on a grand scale. In the end, it was nothing like that. It was a tawdry overreach designed to humiliate and discredit a political leader involving a payoff to a porn star for an alleged one-night stand 18 years ago. And for that, they dragged an American president through a criminal court for 2 months when he should have been campaigning for the election. This, I'm afraid, will go down as a sad and shameful and frankly ridiculous day for America. Well, that's my view. Joining me to discuss this is Young Turks founder Cenk Uygur, commentator Vincent Ashana, former Republican Congressman George Santos, and host of the News Agency USA podcast, the gloriously veteran journalist Emily Maitlis. Well, welcome to all of you. Emily, I can see you nodding furiously throughout my monologue there. So off you go. Look, my view, as I said there, is I think of all the 4 cases that he was facing, this was by far the weakest. I think it was a massive stretch to try and turn it into a felony. And I think because of that...
I roll? Why? Wait, why? How you doing, Kitty?
Such a partisan guy that is playing right into Trump's hands to play the martyr, and it will galvanize his base. We saw last night that the funding websites were literally breaking down because people were donating so much money. Could this not have the complete opposite effect that at the moment gleeful Democrats hope?
I direct you to my tweet I made not that long ago. Hang on. Here we go.
Which is that it might propel him back to the White House.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there, I think. Starting with the end, of course it could propel him back to the White House. And of course his fundraising is likely to have gone up through the roof, skyrocketed since the verdict came out. I think I'd agree with you that it's the weakest of the 4 cases. I think when we first heard the charges from Alvin Bragg, a lot of us were kind of raising our eyes at the number of them, 34. It was actually consistently the same charge, but brought on sort of different dates. And I think that still remains. It is the weakest of the 4 charges, but it is still the one that was before the courts. And it is still the one that was before the jury. And essentially, you're giving us the New York Post monologue, Piers, which I think is that if you decide that the whole thing is rigged, which Trump has been doing way, way before these cases even came to court, way, way before the 2020 election was fought, he's used the word rigged against him the whole time, then clearly you're just going to propel that narrative to a place where you're feeling happy with it. I think that what happened in the court yesterday was that a jury who had been selected independently, gone through the ringer pretty much to assert their nuances and their leanings and all the rest of it, unanimously came to the conclusion that with the evidence put before them, including documentary evidence, he was guilty of those charges. Now, I think
they didn't You're thinking of something else, because that's not the case that was against him. The case was of financial fraud.
I think America will decide what they do with that. But I think
You gotta argue the case that's in front of the court, not the ones that they hold back for some reason. If they've got the proof, then why didn't they bring that case? No, they brought the 34 financial fraud ones.
if you're going to start undermining the rule of law, you set yourself against the American people. You set yourself against the people who have decided that they want to believe in the rule of law, even for presidents.
I must have missed that.
Check you
Wait, which one? In his monologue? I'm just arguing the case that I didn't see it because it was behind closed doors because people don't want you to see it. Well, not closed doors, not entirely. No cameras allowed. I just know about the 34 financial. Well, not charges anymore, right? How do you call it when they're confirmed? Well, I guess they're still charges. He's just guilty of them, right?
You were also not nodding vigorously through my monologue. And here's the point I would put to you on the back of what Emily just said. You know, I remember Bill Clinton having sex with an intern in the Oval Office while he was president. I remember him paying off another woman, I think $800,000 over harassment allegations she made against him. What I don't remember is Bill Clinton, despite all that, ever appearing in a courtroom and being criminally prosecuted. And
Felonies,
I think
that's
this
the
is
one.
problem that Democrats are now going to face, which is the apparent, obvious double standard. It's not to defend anything that Trump has done. It's simply to say, why is he the one who's been singled out for this treatment, given that Bill Clinton and others on the Democrat side were never treated this way?
Yeah, Piers, I'm bilingual. I speak both populist and establishment. So in this case, I think that both sides have a point, but often misstated. So first of all, does the establishment target people that challenge its power? Yes, it does. So it'll go against populist left and populist right. It'll try to do cancel culture. Whenever it wants to target someone, it'll dig and dig and dig. So I've been the victim of that. A lot of people have been the victim of that. But in my case, for example, they dug and found absolutely nothing. So they had to go to jokes from 19 years ago, jokes. So that's when you know someone's as clean as a whistle. But the minute you dig under Donald Trump, just a giant number of crimes spring up because he's a lifelong con man and he's a lifelong criminal. So I think that, but at the same time, MAGA has an instinct that isn't wrong.
My cat is like standing up next to my.
The people in the establishment and Democrats can't.
But then when I grab
for
you,
the life of them,
you fuck off.
Guys,
so what do you want from me?
And MAGA gets a part of it wrong too, which is that Donald Trump
you can look like
actually
that, but it's
wasn't
not
going
gonna
to be
help.
charged with any of this stuff as long as he didn't run for president again. Even though
Alright,
he
helped.
did all of these
Little shit.
crimes. Taking those top secret documents home is mental. It's insane. Of course, his biggest crime is that he had the false elector scheme to do a coup against America. And in this particular case, did he do this crime? Indisputably so. That's why it was so easy for the jury. And you mentioned that Michael Cohen is a convicted felon. Yeah, he was convicted for this same exact crime. They're co-conspirators. This is a serious case. Falsifying business records. Alvin Bragg, has anybody else been prosecuted?
You're not answering my question, which is why
But
is it one
hold on,
rule?
I am answering
Why
your
is it
question.
one rule applied to Trump, but a very different?
Oh, I only
set of
did
rules
one?
applying to Bill
Fuck
Clinton,
off.
Who committed what I would argue
No,
were
no,
far worse
there's
offences,
two-
frankly, than what Trump did in the Stormy Daniels case.
I only this one.
Here's
Shit.
what your misunderstanding is that there's two different sets of rules. for
Nice.
the powerful
Welcome back
and the powerless. So the
to
powerless will be
the real
will be
world.
tried
Well,
on all these
sort of.
crimes. The powerful are
You know what
never
I mean.
tried on any of these crimes. What MAGA and you are complaining about is, oh my God, Donald Trump is being treated like a normal person instead of one of the elites. If you're one of the elites, you're allowed to
look, I'm
do
sorry to
campaign
push the point. No,
violence violations.
Cenk, you're
You're
not
allowed to
listening.
break all these laws.
Cenk,
is
you're
your
not listening.
assumption.
That's not what I'm putting to you. I'm putting to you.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No, I'm asking you why Bill Clinton was never put through a criminal court mincer, given what he did, many would argue, was worse.
Piers, no, not even close to worse. That's absurd.
Really?
Look, Piers, yes.
Having sex
Piers,
with an
back then-
intern in the
Hold
Oval
on,
Office
let
and
me
then lying about it to the American people, paying
No,
off
listen,
Paula Jones
listen.
hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yo,
for
B,
sexual
what's up, dude?
harassment
Welcome
case?
back.
You don't think that's
That's
at
not
least
illegal.
as bad,
That's
if
not
not
even
worse?
close to illegal.
Trump had,
No,
Trump,
Piers, look,
Trump had a one-night stand
let
with a
me
porn
answer.
star 18 years ago. Who cares? He wasn't running for
That's
president
not-
then.
of course-
He was a
Look,
business
Piers,
guy.
Piers, you're not okay. Listen, back when Clinton was being impeached, etc., I was a Republican, but as always, I was unbiased, and I said, "What are we? We started on a real estate deal. It turns out he didn't do anything wrong in the real estate deal. Now we're going into his personal life, and then you dig and dig and say, oh well, you didn't." You denied the affair when you actually had the affair. Oh, what was he going to do? Admit it? And I was like, guys,
What do you mean
this is
going
a fishing
down?
expedition. But what I'm trying to explain to you, Piers, is that if you go on a fishing expedition on Trump, which I think they did, they weren't going to because he was one of the elites. They were going to. Merrick Garland protected him for 2.5 years. The whole time I'm screaming, will you try him already? He tried to coup, you idiot.
All right, look.
And he let him stay there for 2.5 years. But when you go on a fishing expedition with Donald Trump, you come back with a lot of fish. You come back with whales.
Yeah, but trust me,
you can't stop
Cenk, when you
breaking
go
the law.
Okay, but when you go on one with Bill Clinton, you catch a lot of fish too. Let's bring in George Santos.
No, you didn't. No,
Well,
you didn't.
yes, you did.
You didn't fight. You didn't.
Yes,
you
you
said
did.
that he paid off Paula Jones. That's not a crime. That's not even close to a crime.
Okay, clearly not if you're a Democrat.
That's just settling a case.
Okay, so when Trump settles the case, it's a crime. When Bill Clinton does, it's not.
But that's not. Wait a minute.
Even though in Bill
Donald
Clinton's
Trump's
case, even
no,
though in
he
Bill
broke a
Clinton's case,
campaign
hang
violence.
on.
He-
Even though
he
in Bill
fought-
Clinton's
look,
case,
Piers,
it was
you
for,
know he
it was
falsified business
literally,
records, right?
It was in Bill Clinton's case, it was for
Oh.
sexual harassment. In Trump's
You
case, it was
died. It's
simply
okay, gotcha.
a payoff
Yeah, tell you, I
to
didn't
All-Star
understand what he
Again,
meant.
I say that
No,
the allegation
you're
that
just
Paula
wrong on
Jones
the
made
facts.
was more serious.
No, listen, you're wrong on the facts. Settlement is not a crime. Even
It is if
sexual
you're Donald
harassment is not a
Trump.
crime.
It just
I can just right
You
click,
can say
double
right
right
click,
criminal is not a
perfect.
crime.
Oh god,
So
that
in
was
the case of
kicking
Donald
my
Trump,
ass,
falsifying
man.
business records is definitely a crime. 34
I know,
other
but
people
he's-
went to jail for it under Alvin Bragg.
Okay.
So why should Donald Trump be above the law?
Okay.
Piers, you're literally saying, even if you were right and Bill Clinton was quote unquote above the law, you're saying, well, Donald Trump should be above the law. He should be able to break any law he likes
I actually
because he's
don't.
one of the elites.
Okay, I'm going to come to George Santos. I don't think it serves the American national interest to see a president, one of the 46 people to hold this incredible office, dragged through a criminal court over something so comparatively trivial that would normally just be a state misdemeanor and has been trumped up to be this huge felony. And it's a deliberate attempt to stop Trump winning the election. I mean, it plays right
well, you
into...
agree that his other
Well, let me
crimes
bring
are
in George.
monstrous,
Let me bring in
right?
George.
How about a coup? Is
Let
that
me
a bad
bring in-
enough crime? A coup?
He's facing other charges, which, in my view, are more serious. George Santos, your response to all this?
Well, look, Pierce, it's very clear. This is nothing more than a misdemeanor type of a case. They had to trump it up, no pun intended, in order to even bring the case to create relevancy. I've heard, and we've heard from pundits on both the left and the right for the last 2 months that this was the weakest, the most full of flaws. The fact that the process alone that the judge set forward was so convoluted, we still don't know what crimes President Trump is found guilty of, and he's convicted. So
Yes, we do.
the reality of the case is no, we don't, not per se. It's going to fall apart in appeals, and we all know that. But here's the reality: America today doesn't have the moral ground to talk about Venezuela, to talk about Russia and Putin, because we're doing the same thing. We're persecuting our political opponents. Next step is we're going to start killing them, because
Leave
the
that way.
reality is what took
Well,
place.
the one thing I would say,
Manhattan.
look, the one guaranteed thing, and I'll bring in Vincent here. The one guaranteed thing is that now the benchmark has been set by the Democrats to politically prosecute.
Well, Joe Biden better buckle up, because
Well, hang on.
it's going to be a rough ride.
I'm about to say that, is that now they've set the precedent for doing this. You don't think the Republicans are going to do exactly the same thing to the Democrats? Of course they are. And that's why I say it's
Wait
not
a
in
second.
America's
Absolutely.
national interest.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Emily?
George Santos is talking about moral ground. I think I'm going insane here. The man who just got expelled from Congress for lying, repeatedly lying. You're trying to tell us what the moral high ground is here? I think George, honestly,
Well, here's
I
the
think
here's the difference.
you may have been the creation.
Well, I don't. First of all, we'll start this way. I don't care what you think, but I'll say this: my expulsion from Congress was arbitrary in its nature, right? Because if you look at the process, it was also skewed. But I'm not here to debate that. I'm here to debate President Trump.
I'm just
now,
saying
if you
that this is how
if
it's
you
done.
want to talk about moral ground, and if you want to give your opinion, I didn't come on the panel to hear your opinion.
No, I'm just saying this is how it starts. I think, George, you're probably like the son or the heir to Trump. Trump goes forward, he shows people what he can do, he gets away with it. Then the next thing you know, the legislators are coming in, they make up CVs, they lie to death, they just sit it out, they then turn it into a movie. You are a creation of Donald Trump. It seems to me really obvious that this is what happened.
I would argue
Like
that
that is-
Joe Biden is the creation of lying in politics. Joe Biden is top of his class in law school. Joe Biden had to drop out of an entire presidential run for plagiarizing. I mean, come on. You can't make that argument and ignore Joe Biden, the sitting president of the United
All
States,
right,
who's the lying commander-in-chief.
Okay, let me bring
The
in...
biggest liar to ever be president of the United States.
Thank you, George. Just bring in Vincent. You've been waiting patiently. Vincent, your view of all this.
Patiently, but I'm imploding inside because of hearing all this freaking nonsense. Like, as I'm in here in this van, Piers, I'm picturing Lady Justice, and I want to believe that she's still standing tall in the greatest country in the world. But yesterday, her blindfold was ripped off, her scales were tipped, and the snake at her feet won. Okay, this was a humiliation. As much as Chank and whoever that lady is wants to talk crap about you, he's not humiliated. He has the toughest skin out of anybody that I've ever seen as a president, because he's a New Yorker. And guess what? He doesn't give two damns. You know who was embarrassed? You know who was embarrassed? The country. Okay, but you know what, Pierce? Nobody's asking why. Why, since the day this man announced that he was going to run, the left, everybody, the swamp, all these deep state, they all turned on him. Everybody, you know, from the DOJ.
Yeah, now your heart's going 200.
With spying on his campaign, from Hillary with 2016 with her BS dossier with the Russian collusion, the two fake impeachments, the January 6th setup, Chank, you and this coup BS that you keep spewing with all the FBI agents in the crowd inside the Capitol. You're talking nonsense, Chank, okay? And then now this lawfare, it's ridiculous, okay? It's humiliating to the world. And I want to say, Donald Trump in 2024, I can't wait, okay? I cannot wait for him to
I hope
come
these
in
work, because I have no idea.
That
Most of these are
November
new.
is going to be that's from day one, a day of reckoning. And I hope he comes after all the Democrats. Because, by the way, Hillary Clinton, and you mentioned Bill Clinton, rape, sex allegations, rape, Hillary with her emails, Benghazi. How many charges? How many trials, Piers? Zero.
Well, that is
Joe
the point
Biden,
I've been trying to...
documents.
Well, okay, I was actually going to ask Emily quickly on that point, because you wrote a powerful column today about how the women have all shown themselves to be very strong with Trump and the men have been spineless all around him, which is a perfectly reasonable argument to make. But again, that point, which the Republicans keep making, the double standard when it's applied to Bill Clinton in relation to Trump. You know, when you have a president, an actual sitting president, who has
Anything you want to
sexually
see,
internal
Kitty?
Oval Office
Warhammer
and lied
wise?
to the American people and paid off a woman for sexual harassment, hundreds of thousands of dollars, but was never brought to any accountability in a criminal court for any of that. A lot of Republicans say, well, hang on, why not? Why has Trump been singled out for what, in the end, is just a similar version to what Bill Clinton did? It's a payoff to someone to get rid of a story you don't like.
Yeah, okay, so the Trump conviction was not about the payoff, and it was not about the sex, and it was not actually about the women. It was about the falsification of campaign funds. It was falsifying his business deals. You can make of that what you will, and actually, I think I would feel very similar thoughts if Bill Clinton's case were around today and we were discussing that. But I think that you're wrong to say that this is a Republican talking point, because the Republican talking points have really been set in stone for the last, 4 years. We were hearing from Donald Trump in, I remember, August, September.
Oh, yeah, well, good luck with
the
that.
election was rigged. That was before anyone had been out to vote. He was already imagining that he would lose an election. He was preparing to tell the world that the thing that he was going to lose was rigged, so it wouldn't sound as bad for him. He's just a big fat liar and a loser. And it's really sad to hear people 4 years on still with the same narrative
That's not
talking
even
points.
true.
How
No,
he's-
I'm sorry, Emily.
he's-
Emily,
he's Mandela.
you don't
You know,
get
he
to say
compares
he did
himself to
not say
Mandela,
that
he
in
compares
August.
Yeah.
Visa, he did. He did. He went on
Emily,
what was
Emily,
left
where do you
of
live?
campaign
Emily, where do you live?
before he went
Emily,
to the
I'm just
polls.
curious. Where do you
Emily,
live
you're
right now?
clearly not paying
Emily,
attention.
I'm very curious. Emily, I'm very curious. Where do you live right now? Where do you live?
Are you coming for me? I live in the UK.
No,
I
I'm
spend
not.
a
I'm
lot of
asking
time
you. No,
there.
hey, I'm asking you where you live. Because if you live in the United States of America, this past 4 years has been a complete shit show. Okay? Trump can do grab him by the vagina, whatever the hell. I would much rather have the mean guy with the mean tweets and kicking ass
Yeah, I
economy,
just found like 10
closed
more.
border than what's happening right now.
Look, this is a big
I don't
one.
care about this stupid
Talk
porn
about the
star
politics.
for 20 years ago. It's about America. And people like you and people like Cenk are just butthurt because you guys hate Donald Trump. You hate him because he loves America. Get over it, okay? We have 2 case studies. Donald Trump for 4 years, Joe Biden for 4 years.
All right.
You guys are delusional if
Okay.
you want Joe Biden.
All right.
You're
Let me-
delusional.
Okay.
This guy is super red, dude. He's like
We've got
super
the
angry.
Eminent pollster Frank Luntz. Frank, you've been. Thank you for joining me in the studio here. Things getting a little heated as they often do. Let me just ask you, on a strict polling perspective, what has been the kind of instant fallout from all this? I mean, has there been an impact either way for Trump's chances of winning the presidency?
We did 2 focus groups last night, but I need to preface it. I don't know if this makes you proud. I'm watching them yell at each other and act like idiots, all sides. I know that the American people are more divided than they've ever been. I actually care about this. You're both British and
I think both. I think like I'm not a big fan of Frank Luntz. But I think the one thing he so far said is completely right. They're all acting like morons.
American in what you do. God help the British if they become like the Americans. You think that the average American looking at this will be proud?
I actually think the whole debate around Donald Trump has become a bit like the Brexit debate in the UK. So toxic and so tribal, and so many people just lose their minds when talking about Trump. And that's why I always try and bring it back to, if I can, a sense of perspective and fairness, which is, has he been treated how other presidents have been treated for their own situations, like Bill Clinton with Paula Jones to pay off, with Monica Lewinsky and so on.
So the question there is, in asking the undecided, the swing voters, people who vote Democrat and Republican, first, they do not believe these charges should have been brought. They don't think this is a big deal. The other cases are significant. This one is not. Second, they think Trump is guilty of this. The public does think that Trump was wrong. Third is that nobody wants him to go to jail over this. They don't want him. This is why the American people want to change in who the nominee is. They look at one candidate and they say, my God, he's so old. They look at the other candidate and they think, my God, he's so dishonest. And that's why over 70% of Americans don't want this matchup. The truth is, both sides, Democrats and Republicans, are trying to defend something that the American people don't want. And as someone, you and I have had a few conversations like this.
Bro, I'm
This
wondering
used to break
when
my
Ghost is
heart.
gonna show
Now
up.
I'd say to them, cut. I'm not going to even say shut up, because then I'm playing their game. Cut it out. The damage that this is doing to the democracy, to the belief that democracy doesn't work, that no one's listening, that they'd rather have a food fight than actually get something done. In the end, inflation is more important than this trial. Immigration is more important. On the Democratic side, abortion is more important, and healthcare is more important. We're having this shouting match, this food fight, when in fact Americans believe that Washington doesn't get anything done.
Should he have been prosecuted for this offense?
They don't think so. I can't answer that because I'm a pollster. I can tell you what the impact is, and it is awful. And if you love your country, as these people say that they do, they'll stop behaving this way. It really is that bad.
Has it improved or diminished his chances of winning, though?
It's raised him more money in one day than any ever before.
Has to help him.
And his base is even stronger. Here's the problem. The public
you
is
turned him
afraid
into a
that's
martyr.
now made it more likely
Duh.
that after the next debate or the next trial, we're going to see violence. The public now believes that it's less likely that we will come together when the election is over. Pierce, this stuff matters. We are at the precipice of blowing ourselves up. We can replay this whole thing right now, 6 months from now, and say, my God, we saw it happening and we didn't do anything to stop it. You're the only one who has an American and a British audience, an American and a British sensibility. I know this is good for ratings. I know that people get a kick out of this. It's entertaining. But I'll tell you guys something right now. You continue to behave that way, making faces, insulting each other. You're destroying the tenets of democracy, and we have to stop.
Well, let me ask the panel. Let's get them back up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't generally agree with Frank Luntz, but the guy had a really good point right there, dude. But it's that's the thing. It's just pure tribalism on both sides.
Oh, and let's get their reaction to that.
It can never go right.
Cheng, you guys are all part of the problem.
Yeah. So look, I actually agree and disagree. So when Frank says that, hey, 70% of Americans don't want either one of these
he's not.
candidates,
That's the thing. They're holding those off for some reason. Like if he's guilty, if you think he did it, then fucking charge him. Like actually charge him. Like the only thing they did so far is this trial. The rest is all like on the back foot, which is also like really suspect, you know, from both sides, from both angles. That's why I was literally talking to my mom about this when we were fucking eating. Like I don't understand how you didn't just stop this completely, because if he wins, there's gonna be a shit show on both sides. If he loses, which he did, there's gonna be a shit show on both sides. Yeah, but he was found guilty, but did he lose though? He just fundraised $35 million in half a day. His polling went up by 10 points. Ghost, yo, what's up? Finally. Talking about Trump? Yes, sir. No, I mean, did he lose? And not the fucking... Not just like, oh, did he win or lose the court case? I meant, did he lose? And he really didn't. From all intents, from all first... Like, again, $35 million historic amount, I might add, raised in 12 hours and 10 points gained in the polls. That's not a loss. I'm sorry to say. That's a giant fucking win for Trump. And a really, really big misstep for the Biden administration, in my opinion. Should have never done this now. You should have, like... Well, that's illegal too, I guess. But you should have put pressure on it to get that after the election, because this could only go one way for the Democrats, and that's poorly. Because if he wins, his base, and I'm talking about the Trump base, and a bunch of independents just go, well, see, they had nothing. And if he loses like he did now, they're just gonna go, well, it's rigged. It's a win-win for Trump. It really is. Like, it feels like it anyway. Like, I think it was a terrible idea to do this trial anywhere close to the election. No, he gained 10 points in the polls. Like, after the verdict, he went up 10 points and he raised $35 million in 12 hours, which is the most amount raised in such a short amount of time ever. So, like, interesting. First, I find it hard to believe they will appeal it. I already said he's gonna appeal it, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can't. I don't wanna make predictions about that. I have no idea. Is he though? I think again it's just tribalism. Biden has the same exact things going for him. Like some of the defenses that you see of him is like, are you okay? Right? Do you guys need an intervention or something? It's just the whole political system is such a tribalistic nonsense thing that it's
Human advancement knows no boundary. But this has not been without its price. Though we stand at the height of prosperity, we need only look to the past to remember that nature is a power that
Many of you
cannot
don't.
be ignored. consuming even the mightiest empires, and causing the greatest among us to tremble in her fury. Yet from adversity, the human spirit endures, finding ways to coexist with the earth. Or bend it to our cause. Pursuing a course beyond distant horizons, and revealing paths both towards innovation and unintended catastrophe. Our survival necessitates new solutions to old problems. To ensure a future, both for ourselves and generations to come.
Generations
United
from the
in
red
purpose,
abyss.
we must now look beyond borders.
Yeah. Let me watch this and then
And
I'll drive you.
welcome the dawn.
I haven't
of
actually
the
seen this one
next
yet.
Era
I skipped
in
it yesterday.
human civilization.
I didn't realize there was a new one. Arrow. I never honestly thought that you ever been elected the first time though. I mean, when you're honestly, when the choice is Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump, I might have voted for Donald Trump too, I'm not gonna lie. Same now. The choice is Donald Trump or Biden. Biden can't even find the down ramp on the fucking stage half the time. I'm sorry, but in no way, shape, or form could I ever vote for Biden ever. So what remains in a two-party system? Oh, Donald Trump, right? That's how that shit goes.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, yo, what's up?
Yeah. So. You're coming through a little bit. You're okay on the stream, but in the Discord, you're same.
I'm what?
Your sound on Discord coming through different, like a little bit distorted or something. Or is it just me?
Different how?
Don't know. It just sounds like the quality of microphone is worse.
Oh, I know why.
On stream, you sound okay.
How about now?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It took either my microphone from the gamepad or from the webcam.
Mm-hmm.
Neither are good.
The quality of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a spy camera compared to fucking. Right. Yes. It's about last. Yeah, what are you doing anyway?
I'm alright. I didn't really do too much today, right? It's my day off.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You off then Fridays, are you? Off
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah,
like-
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, nice.
3-day weekends.
Yeah. And then you study all days on other days, kind of thing.
Sorry?
And then other days is full-time studies.
No, half.
Half.
Monday,
still?
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from 9 to 12:30.
Oh, right, not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. Just by the time you get like annoyed with it, it's over.
Perfect, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. It doesn't really give you the opportunity to like lose interest in the classes, so to speak.
Yeah. Maybe that's the whole idea of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have built great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and
We're
fall.
sinking. There we go.
Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand.
Look at my shitty ass fucking start, Giddy. It's fucking garbage.
Oh shit, I got war to you. Yeah.
Yeah, China is already attacking Russia.
Yeah.
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
Yeah, I was finding those. Well, they upgraded the military. You see, they got like metal dudes now. I don't.
Well, that's what happens when you attack somebody, right? They
Yeah,
put
but
money
how
into
is that-
defense.
Yeah, they do put money in defense.
And the
fast
AI
if-
will go into massive debt if they need to.
Is you can't do
yeah.
that, is it? The fuckers, man. Well, ain't gonna stop me, you know. I'm gonna F him up, man. Effing everybody. Alright, let's go, is it?
God, I have such a terrible start. It's ridiculous. I don't even know what to do now. I'm kind of fucked.
I'm fucked anyway. Yeah, same here, mate. Okay. Oh yes, I have these guys as well. Yeah, they got like heavy knights, mate. Like proper armor knights, man.
Already?
Yeah. Oh, and there goes my archers. Rolled over like over fucking grass, mate. Right, where is this red dude thing? Can I commandeer him for help?
Check out my religion, by the way, Kitty. Where's my warrior?
You know what? I'm just gonna go all out on the fucking the city, mate. Fuck everything else, even if I lose my army. Go for it, everybody! Attack the city.
Talk like people. Actually, no, let me pick that up. We've got turn the chat off. Actually, no, I want to see the chat.
Yeah,
In case someone's like giving you tips. I'm
Yeah,
doing picture in
did you
picture.
already?
They can see your perspective as well. Ah, this game is easy.
This game is not easy.
It's easy. You just have to have not a terrible start. Like
Good strategy.
Stellaris and the Paradox games are a lot more difficult, dude. You did semi-okay in
Yeah.
Stellaris. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't start a war
remember.
5 minutes into the game, you know?
Well, that's what I did, and that's what I'm sticking to.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Next time.
Yeah, how you doing, Luminal, by the way? You're mate. Yes, this game is not easy. Let's take another city, mate. That's what we're fucking gonna do. Build
Fucker
another
next to
city
me,
on the...
made Islam. I gotta stamp this out quickly before people start blowing themselves up.
Somebody
Crap
made
people
Islam,
religion
yeah.
is clearly far superior than this silly Abrahamic nonsense.
Ah, okay, yeah, mate. It's funny.
So he's fighting like right here. We just can't see it. Sadly. I mean, I can
Yo,
see it.
Mao,
on the
what's up,
second
man?
screen. Indeed.
How do I conquer cities here? Like,
You have
and
to-
I can.
You have to kill it. It's almost, you see that red little bar?
Yeah, I did destroy that, but does it put more people into it? I guess.
We kill the guy
Levy
on top of it
military.
and then kill the red little bar, you'll be fine. Then it's yours.
Okay,
It'll flip.
Okay, I'm gonna have to levy this guy, mate. For 15 turns, they will return to the states after. Yeah, let's go, mate. Yes, buy 350 gold, spend on an army. But I fucking need it. Like,
I don't even have 350 gold, dude. I've been using that constantly. I mean, I've got
luckily,
like a shitty start, man. I got like buy units and shit, you know?
why are you suffering so much?
Because I'm alone on an island?
Yeah, but I'm alone.
You're
Well,
not
I'm
alone. You've got
I'm
people
not
next to
alone,
you. You
but-
get like bonuses to research and shit from that alone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my dude is like killed everybody there. Fucking go on. Yes! Fuck yeah, we took the city, mate. Let's
Nice.
go. I didn't even need this army then. Come on, I do.
Yeah,
I'll
just
probably will
side
need it
flip.
actually.
I got the
definitely
song
gonna
in my
have-
head again. Crap.
Crap, people. Where's that from, mate?
From South Park,
from-
bro.
That's it.
It's like crap. Talk like people. It's the metrosexual episode from way back in the day.
No, I think I missed that one.
Shit.
Right, let's. It's gonna take a lot of damage, man. My cavalry is about to get trampled. But you know what? We're sending them in. Fuck, let's go. That's it. Can you? Yes, you can. What's this? City captured. Keeps the city. Raise the city. Raise city, learning it in all districts and buildings from the map. This option must be. Do I want to do that? Warmonger penalty for raising the city now is heavy. What is that? What's warmonger?
What?
Raising. What's warmonger penalty? Do you know?
A warmonger. When you're a warmonger, so people will trust you much less.
Oh, I see.
You know what the word warmonger means, right?
Yeah, I know what it means.
Yeah, that's
but
what-
I
it's-
just
it's-
don't
yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah, it's
just
just
didn't
called
know
like
what
that because you're like
place.
war hungry. So people want, even like you're, if you have allies, they'll start liking you less
Yeah.
as well because of the warmonger.
I see. Yeah, I know what the word means. I just didn't know what it means for the game kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
like
yeah.
the
'Cause
mechanics
I'm just
of it,
saying,
yeah.
I have no idea how to explain
Yeah.
warmonger. Like, I know how to explain the penalty.
yeah, no, I got, yeah. That was a very badly worded question on my part.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Choose production. Okay, so this is. You know what? Let's build a fucking wall. Let's do that.
George
Mate.
Bush Jr. is a warmonger. Well, he kind of was. I guess to be fair, Dick Cheney was the warmonger, right? George Bush Jr. was just the patsy.
Yeah. Right, let's go. Alright, let's see what he does. Oh, he has more cavalry.
Oh, you fucking motherfucker!
Oh no.
Steal his warrior or his worker. You have a warrior right next to his worker.
Yeah.
You can walk
well,
onto its
no.
style and steal
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Yeah, they see it. I'm just gonna establish a city here first.
Fucking
Again,
bloody
his
killed me.
colony, not mine. Pull my archers into it. And fucking fire on these bastards. Okay, there we go. A little bit defense. I do have my. Where are they, by the way? Oh yeah, I hired this guys. Yeah, where's this army, man? Like, is it? Did I lose him because I captured the city? Is that what
Don't think
happened?
so.
Huh?
Don't think so.
Because they're not no longer under my command, and it's definitely haven't been 15 turns, man.
Check your sidebar with all the icons.
But they were like literally right there, like next to me. What the fuck happened?
Someone may have outpurchased you, I guess. Check the things. Check all of the icons, bro. You got like a million fucking messages.
Yeah, I know. I don't check any none of them. What have unit available for promotion? He's dead. That guy is dead. Need more arminess, cause I need more.
Already got one. Oh, you bastards.
People may rebel against us. -5. Jeez. Well, if they rebel, we're gonna fucking crush it severely. Need more housing as well. Difficulty gaining new citizens. Probably enough food. Oh my god, conquering this city. I should have raised this city to the fucking ground, mate.
It takes a couple of turns before the city
stabilizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, standard.
There's also like a building that you can build to make it go quicker. I can't remember
is
what
it?
it's called.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's called. I don't know if you probably have to research that too. I don't know.
Okay, you know what? I don't care. We're just gonna fight to the fucking end here, mate. That's what we're gonna do.
I just have my ship next to you so I can see a little bit.
Yeah. Right, so I do have a builder. Right, let's move that here.
My little tiny galley.
I'm just trying to reposition my shit here. Don't wanna put this archers. I don't know.
Don't you have this, kitty?
Attacking region.
Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, let's build walls there as well. Who is this guy?
I just gotta get Ghost to pay the $8 for the Kingwin CD keys.
For which?
For the,
Oh,
for the
for the,
DLCs, yeah.
DLCs.
Those two DLCs are actually worth it. Not at $40, but at $4, quite worth.
Yeah, $4.
I don't know what the fuck,
$8 is
Steam,
like,
$40.
yeah.
You must be out of your fucking mind, bro.
That is mad, isn't it?
Right?
I wonder how, like, Steam quite often has more expensive. I only buy it really from Steam when it's on discounts and like summer sales, spring sales, whatnot.
Yeah, I've been doing that too lately.
Yeah, that's army there, fuckers, right there.
Bro, I still haven't even picked up Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still
I
pissed
mean,
off about the whole Helldivers 2 nonsense.
Oh yeah, what happened with Helldivers? I heard some noise about that.
So,
Like
Helldivers 2 was being sold in a lot of countries that don't actually have a PSN account, because a lot of PSN accounts
Yeah,
don't,
so yeah.
Um,
Now you have to have it or something, isn't it?
no, so the idea was that all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, you have to go get a PSN account, and they unlisted in over 170, I think 180 countries, they unlisted the game, but people who already bought it still have the fucking, you know, like they couldn't play no more.
That's fucking well bad.
So the PSN thing then immediately got walked back. However, those countries are still unlisted. So now, because even though if I buy Ghost of Tsushima, I could play it offline, no problem. But if I want to go online, I need a PSN account, and I'm like not. Even though I have a PSN account because I used to have a PlayStation 3, I'm just nope. So I won't even buy it.
Yeah.
And if I do,
wonder,
it's
like,
gonna be like $20, you know.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
that shit
there's
is so
probably a
fucking
lot of
shady.
people the same way. That is so shady, and they're basically trying to lure you in. It's all about that shit, isn't it? And trying to trap you into the
Yeah.
brand and stuff like that these days. That's the whole marketing thing, isn't it?
Yeah, according to B, they want to lure PC gamers to PS5, which is a really dumb thing, because why would you... If you're a PC gamer already, why would you swap over to something vastly inferior, right? No thanks,
Exactly.
I already have a paperweight. You know?
Exactly. Yeah. The thing is that I had PlayStation.
It's
like,
also
for
not
ages.
it's also not $400. You know?
Yeah, and it's just standing there like gathering dust. I gave it away and then.
Yeah, it's
like,
garbage, dude.
just-
I mean, it literally is. There's like one game you want to play on it, right?
That's it, yeah. On PC I can play whatever I want, mate. And if I cannot play, it's because I don't care about that game. To be fair, though, like well, PC does have quite a lot of ports, so in all fairness. Let's bring this archers in. I don't know if it was a good idea conquering the cities. Do you think it was?
Eventually, yes. It's just in the short term, they're gonna be annoying, right? Because you just conquered them.
Innit?
I mean, it makes sense, right?
It does make sense. I mean, can really fault them for that, I guess. But it's funny. This guy now had 2 settlers built, and took stole both of them. And
Yeah,
got
yeah.
two
Early
of the
game that can
cities.
really help.
Yeah, it's funny as fuck. That is. Right, I can see he's eyeing my fucking archers, this bastard.
Did you just puke?
What, me?
No, the cat.
Ah.
I just heard I heard a weird noise. I was like, what the fuck? I think she just like... Hey, Nay. You're trying to nibble on my USB-C cable. That's my fucking charging cable, you bitch.
Or your cat or something chewing.
Yeah, of course, it's not me, right?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Hey!
Uh,
Sit still. Come here. Give me the fucking cable. Come here. Cats, I swear to God.
right, what's this guy saying?
Worst part is I know this bitch understands me too, dude. 'Cause
Yeah,
she fucking
of
knows
course
she's
they-
not supposed to do that, man.
Of course they do, mate. They fucking did on purpose, mate. Yeah, how is everybody's like knights? And I feel like I'm Stone Age now. What technology? I'm not researching.
I mean, I don't have knights yet, but I could easily do that. But I have swordsmen and crossbowmen.
Is that because what I like need to build like a building or
No,
something?
you
Is
need to
is what
research them.
I need to research them.
And you probably for swordsmen you need iron as well. So I'm not sure if you already had that. I'm assuming you do.
I got copper. I don't have iron, actually. Maybe that's what it is. Then.
Yo, Ice, what's up? No, it's definitely evening. Yeah, yeah.
You know, the war is going alright. Actually, we captured a city from him. We got 2 additional settlements from him. I'm not happy about recruiting this bastard since they're losing 350 gold, man. What the fuck is that about, man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ваш народ достоин восхищения.
Peter,
Искусство,
don't trust China.
наука.
China is
Чего еще
asshole.
желать?
He's talking to me right now. Yours is a society to emulate. Arts, sciences. What don't you have? Well, a strong
I
army for
see.
once. I don't really need that yet.
Can you?
Nobody can get to me. It's fantastic.
The declaration of war by Lehor looking up on them, is it?
Crap.
Can I like give him shit? Talk shit to him?
I think you can send like insults.
Yeah, just try to, but it doesn't let me. I'm already at war with him, I suppose. Not much else I can insult the guy with.
Yeah, insult is to lower your relationship for a war. I don't think it. Yeah, it's not generally useful when you're already at war.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Pretty
yo,
sure
dick,
they hate
come.
you already.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you and hate you at the same time.
But I want to add insult to injury.
Yeah, just to make that extra clear that I don't actually like you. I am getting a bit flabbergasted here. I don't like this cavalry he has, man. He's fucking doing a lot of damage.
I'm trying to convert the Islam guy. Let's go.
Aye.
There's only one good religion, it's the crab people religion, man. It's clearly obvious. You know why? Because my book says so.
Okay.
Hey, it works in real life.
It does work in real life. Oh, I do have iron right here. Oh yes, on my territory as well. Yes, let's.
Well, technically that's not your territory, but yeah, it is now.
I mean, now. By right of conquest, it is mine. And I'm bringing more peeps in. Am I building anything here? I am. What is that? He's building something. What is that? Under construct desert hills. Fascinating. Cool. Right, be right back.
Yes, sir.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh no.
Say it ain't so. I'm
Archers
about
are
to get
sick, man.
a shit ton of science.
Shit ton of scientists, is it?
Science.
Ah, science.
I already have a great scientist. That's how I'm gonna get a shit ton of scientists. I have
I
this,
see.
I have this style where I can stand and there's 2 mountains near me, so that's gonna be 500 science.
I know science.
Yep, 500.
Jeez, that's a lot, man.
Well, it completes the one I was busy on and almost all of the one that's coming next. So
Fucking
pretty
hell,
good.
man. That is pretty good, man. I can reach him. Yes! Last of the cavalry is down. You fucking bastards.
Well, clearly not.
What do you mean clearly not? I just destroyed them.
No, I was thinking someone else.
Oh, I see.
I was just too lazy to change the title. Hashtag I forgot.
Right. Marching on, brothers. We're continuing on to the last capital. To Moscow! We move.
St. Petersburg.
Oh, St. Petersburg, yeah, that's it actually, yeah, keeping me honest. Cool, let's go next turn.
Haha, I block you!
I reckon that's his last city.
He's got St. Petersburg. That's not St. Petersburg. If you look
Is
on the
it
stream,
not-
you can see where it is. I'm not sure if you have it open.
I did have it open. Oh yeah. What? Where is that? That's a bit further down, is it? Okay.
Yeah. Because here's my boat.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hmm. I'm actually gonna send my scouts down there as well.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Because I think my boat's blocking them right now.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Bastards. Oh well. I can go over ground anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can pass me on the water.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I have to go inland.
Don't move the scout, I'll move my boat.
Okay. Oh, this barbarian's about to get done. Yes, attack my allies. What? Let's not engage that. I don't want to lose to barbarians. Yeah, I might actually look into getting into the DLC.
That's $8.
Yeah, should be good. Oh, I can pillage this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. 40 face. Let's go.
Like, I feel like $8 compared to 70 is a pretty good steal.
Yeah. Definitely a bargain in my book.
Right.
It's like fucking 90% discount there.
Really,
or something
literally
like-
90%, yeah, 87% or something it said.
Ridiculous, man.
Lahore declared war on you, by the way. I'm not sure if you noticed that.
What? Who? Lahore.
Yeah, the city-state.
Lahore has declared war on what? What the fuck?
Peter bought it. He's got six guys in there, 6 envoys.
The bastard, man. Oh, thank you for letting me know, man. I didn't actually realize at all. I'm completely vulnerable, man. I'm actually gonna get fucked now by this guy.
It happened this turn, so
630 million gold, man.
you really have to check your fucking eventing, man. Every turn. Go through all of the fucking like for real.
I'm never getting there on time, man. To defend the city.
Buy a unit if you got the money.
I have no money. I spent my gold on this guy who then did nothing.
Rip.
Right, what do I do? Because by the time I pull my... back... I do have some cavalry actually, let's do that. Gonna have to do that. And we're just gonna have to press on, me. I have no other choice.
Keep on keeping on.
Literally, I have no other choice, I just have to keep on pushing this. Yeah, okay. This is going fantastic, ain't it?
I met the Scythians.
Gazrahatei rasawagaltugna warzan. Falakad sagambalda. What dima balamon zishtam. Did she? She doesn't the thing. That's weird. She does on her picture, on her display picture, but not here. Could be a bug.
How is he not fucking taking more damage than that? What the fuck? Lahore, you fucking backstabbing cunts, mate.
Ghost is not having a fun time.
Nah, Lahore is next, mate. Literally, he's on next on my list, mate. I'm coming after him as soon as I'm done with this Russian guy. Fucking coming after them. Right, we're gonna have to change our game up here a bit. Like, we cannot concentrate everything on our... So...
There was a update for Project Zomboid. No, sorry. There was a news update for Project Zomboid. I should, clarify that. They were showing a bunch of new stuff about for the B42 build. You listening?
Telling me?
Yeah. Who did I play fucking Project Zomboid with?
Yes, I didn't hear that. What she said? Like, there was a big update for Project Zombie?
A news update. There's a news update for Project Zomboid.
A news update. Okay.
Yeah, they do like you know, like updates for the developers, like, because they only update like once a year, so they have like this giant fucking update. Because you know, last year they added like basements and shit, and they're passing over the map, so they're making everything look way better.
Ah, I see it. Like,
so like where there's this giant parking lot and then a church, now the church looks completely different. The parking lot's smaller. They added like a garden and stuff. Like they're upgrading like the map to make it look more alive, I guess.
realistic, like
No,
alive,
not alive,
yeah.
But yeah.
More realistic?
More
I
lived
guess.
in.
Yeah. That sounds actually well good.
Yeah. Same for the houses. Like,
yeah.
They're making like weirdo key rings and stuff, like personalized key rings, just to add some flavor and some flair into the whole. Well, you're constantly looting like random people, right? So to give them like some not uniqueness, but yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, some flavor.
I'm not gonna win this, I don't think. This Russian guy is tough, man. It feels like he's getting healed or something, or is it just me? Promotion. Fuck. Um, right.
Give me a second.
Yep. Was hast du sentiment hier?
I wish you could see how many there are. Yeah.
There's definitely a lot going on in this game.
Can't remember how the tourism works. Failed to update it. Because of the conquer words? Oh my god. So soy. Nope. Okay. Don't know why. Fuck it.
Okay. Gonna be a tough one. I wonder how many turns I've been at war now.
No idea, I wasn't counting.
Yeah, I'll be good. Is there a way to find out?
I don't remember.
Probably not.
Yeah. Oh, I was building that.
My capital city is getting fucking bombed the shit out of.
That's 150 gold. Well, yeah, why not?
I like how you're still on archers.
Yeah,
It's fucking barbarians,
I
man.
know. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know where I went wrong with my research. I think I'm gonna lose this war.
To upgrade them, they have to be in your territory.
I see.
A button will appear if you can upgrade them.
Well, I can train men at arms, which I am training. Maybe I should withdraw and seek peace with him.
You
Do reckon
can.
he's good?
I mean, you took most of it, so you don't need to kill him in
Jerk.
one go. Just do peace. 20
Okay.
turns later, you fuck him up again.
Let's see, make peace. Yes, I'm happy to accept this deal.
See if you can get something out of it. Make him pay money or something, or iron.
That's what he's doing, yeah. Strategic result. What is this? Am I giving him 44 gold?
No, wait. You're not. Dude, the little box that says my offer is your offer. Their offer is their offer. So when you click on stuff, it'll add it to the box.
Ah, I see. Okay. Fucking turn. Yeah. He has agreed to that. He agreed to pay me gold every turn as well.
Yeah,
30 turns.
one.
No, 30 turns they said, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or did
but
they read
one every turn, so 30 gold total.
Is that what it was? I saw it was like 70. 74 gold and plus 1 gold.
Yeah, he
Okay,
gave you 74 gold in a lump sum and then one every turn for 30 turns.
I see, I see. I thought it was to give it true. Right, what is this guy saying? Is he still at war with me?
He shouldn't be because he's directed by Peter.
Yeah, he isn't. He left my territory. Okay. We bit off a little bit that we could choose there. Let's regroup.
Consolidate your gains, my lord.
Consolidate my gains, exactly. This man knows. This man fucking knows.
I used to play Lords of the Realm 2. The presence of your men-at-arms in our country is unacceptable. Remove them at once or face the consequences.
Ah, yes, let's go. Stability, peace. Let's trade. Definitely gonna attack this Lahore guy though. Can't have him stabbing me in the fucking back again. Well, actually, I'm building. I've got
I
5
built two.
envoys
I
here.
didn't even realize.
Yeah.
I built 2 wonders in the exact same turn.
Well, you have.
Yeah, I built Petra and Halicarnassus.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I don't think I have a single wonder, mate. My nation is just emerging from the war. Upgrade to man at arms. There you go. 95 gold. Still though. Better than nothing. Okay.
Pro tip:
Yeah.
build walls.
Yeah, yeah.
It allows you to shoot as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure about it. So I'm about to get 6 envoys in Lahore, same as other guy. Does that mean that bitch is gonna pay me now?
No, you need more than one. More than him.
Hmm.
Oh, I
A
can
lot
do a
of
lot.
prayer going down. This Peter guy is on the move, mate. He's marching somewhere. Whom? Yes, Peter guy's scheming something for sure. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Okay. А, alright. Ну, вытащи другую. Why don't you say? I see. Oh no, I'm losing money? Is that because I have too many people?
Maybe. Hover over it.
Cities. Expenses. Cities cost me money.
Yeah, of course.
I make, yeah. From deals and units. So it is a drain on my army. Alright, hold on.
Bro, this bitch is crazy. uh, How do I do like one? What the fuck? Why does it go automatically to 100? Oh, there we go. Right in.
Yo, sorry about that.
No worries.
Back him. Um, French Empire is warning me. Apparently.
Probably because you're warmongering filth.
Don't say it like that.
I mean, it's true. The truth hurts, motherfucker. Why is it like that? What? That is okay, weird. Oh.
I'm gonna go bankrupt. What happens if I don't have enough gold? I'm gonna start losing army.
Yes.
I'm guessing.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Put some cities on gold, man.
Huh?
Put some cities on gold. That work?
That did work.
No. I'm stuck to myself.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry.
How rude.
Oh, I can claim a great person, finally.
Your first one?
Yeah.
That's adorable.
How many you got?
I just recruited my fifth.
Fucking hell, man. How you doing that?
I've been using them though. I've been building the buildings that gets them. You know?
Jesus.
Wonders, bro, wonders.
Yeah. Obviously, I've done nothing, mate. I just been busy attacking people.
I already have an ironclad. That's crazy. Thanks, I just recruited a great general and it turned into an ironclad.
Oh.
That's like 3 technology levels higher than what we've got. The fuck?
Okay, mental. I'm ready to make my war again, almost. I recuperated my losses. um... Hmm? Oh.
is the crab people God's will.
People.
Talk like people.
See what you're doing, mate. Let's have a look at your stream, mate. Yeah. Nice little empire there.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Check out this thing. Hilarious.
That's like fucking boat with guns and shit, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? What was that minus 125 just now? Some religion shit. God damn it, bro. How are you so far ahead? It's just because you're sitting there on your island on your own.
I mean, I'm not that far ahead. I'm not in anything. I'm my first. I'm second in every single science victory, culture victory, domination victory, religious victory. I'm second in every single one of those.
Yeah. Right, I'm debating who has a few cavalry still.
Ваш народ достоин восхищения.
Peter's still sucking up to me.
Is it? Tell him to fuck off, mate. Tell him to watch his back. Fucking China doesn't like him. Peter is
don't
asshole.
Trust, Peter, don't trust China. China is asshole. Ooh, I found the fountain of youth.
I mean, I'm like Saddam Hussein, you know. I mean, building up my forces on the borders. Like, I'm not gonna invade.
There are no Americans in Iraq.
Don't worry about me, man. I'm just chilling.
Holy shit! I found a goodie hut.
What?
Zero chance I'm gonna get there in time. But,
what's a good idea?
one of those tribal huts. Call them goodie huts.
Okay.
Because they give you stuff when you walk onto them. I told you about them.
You might have. Maybe I just forgot.
Yeah, at the start of the game, you find these little villages, and if you step on the tile, you get stuff from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just found theirs are called goodie huts, and I found another one this late in the game.
Okay. Yeah, that's rare. This late in the game.
Extremely.
Right, I'm losing gold again. Why is that? The bastards.
Yeah, look at my overwhelming firepower, Saladin. You wanna fuck with me? Your shitty religion's going bye-bye.
Okay.
I'm trying to convert his ass.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I already converted his closest city to me.
When you convert, was it become part of you? Is it? No.
Well, it becomes my religion, right?
Yeah, so they like belong to you then, is it? Or whatever?
Not like that, no. But you get like bonuses because you're, oh, we have the same religion, stuff like that.
Okay. They're like less resistant as you conquer them.
Kinda, yeah, I guess. you don't really want to start a war on your own religion, though. That's kind of bad for your civilians. Won't like that very much.
Is it?
Obviously not. They're your sister and brother of the faith, you know.
Mate, I'll be like, mate,
Try
we're
boys,
Catholic, innit? They're Christian, you know, I'm like, it's different. Go to war. I'm seeing some fucking shit going on down. Was this like priest like preaching and shit, like lightning and shit? What the fuck is that about? I was trying to convert my people, man. Catholic, yes, I have. One of the cities is Catholic now. Oh my god. Do I have a religion? Do I have to choose a religion? I don't.
No, you can't have a religion. There's 5 religions already. You were way late.
Okay.
I'll send mine over.
Yeah, send it over. I don't care. You're not gonna take me alive.
You'll never take my life.
He's about to declare war against this fucking Peter, man. He's already like denouncing me as well. Oh, that's it. Telling you, that's all I needed, man. Fucking, where are you? Declare the war! Making this move will start the war with Russia. Yeah, no shit.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you,
No
Darcy.
I'm coming for you. You fucking Putin lookalike. Peter, to be fair, he does look like a Peter the Great, man. Am I gonna lose again? Am I gonna have to beg for forgiveness from this Russian? He's going around my things, my territory. But for now, I'm gonna keep this. So, am I not at war? I don't get it. Yeah.
You are at war, according to my game. Promote it! I'm guessing you went AFK?
Yeah, I went AFK, sorry. My missus keep asking me to help her with her earrings. She's like trying on the earrings and she taking it out and putting it back in. Because
Make
they're
up
so
your
fucking
mind,
tiny.
woman!
Dave! Standing behind me.
Well, guess I'm on the shit list now.
Nah, she don't care about you, man.
Oh,
Targeting me.
That's so much better.
Right. We're going to war with Peter the Great. We have not started it, but we will end it.
You totally started it too, dude.
I'm pushing propaganda here, okay?
yeah.
Not
Easy
super
there,
much.
Goebbels.
That's it, that's it. Crush this.
I got a lot of barbarians to massacre. Let's go.
Well, first of all, we are gonna destroy your cavalry. And roaming around the fucking map.
How do I know if my city has access to fresh water?
River, I think?
Yeah, but I'm like in a weird way next to one. Not really next to
Mm.
one. So I don't think I have fresh water. Oh, never mind.
I reckon I'm gonna pillage some of this guy's fucking territory, man.
I just realized these barbarians actually attacked me. Bunch of idiots. My unit that's standing next to them is like 3 times as advanced. It's barely taking damage and it's massacring them, and they're still attacking me. GG.
Wow, you got
They ran away now. They noticed. Oh no, it's somewhere else. Nope, they're still attacking.
Oh man, he's at war with Lahore as well.
Yeah, because you own Lahore.
Hey, Lahore is my bitch. He's Lahore. He's the Lahore.
You fucked it up, man. You had an open opportunity. Lahore is Mahor.
I did, yeah. Yeah, I did completely fucked it up. Right. But anyway.
Moving on. Oh, no. Never mind.
Moving on, yeah. But man, he has a lot of cavalry though.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Hey, race to the ground, 92 gold. Thank you very much. Fuck you, Peter.
What?
Destroyed one of his buildings, like, for 92 gold. Pillaged it, basically.
Yeah, pillaging.
Yeah. And they call me warmonger. Ha! You haven't seen the warmonger yet.
We've seen glimpses.
Right. How do I choose production? It says choose production, but not building anything.
You need more population for
Ooh.
those things. You can't build anything yet.
I see. So how do I skip that shit? So no, I mean override it so I can click next. Have an envoy to send as well.
Oh, just pick something else,
Let's-
man. Build a unit or build something all the way at the bottom, I guess.
Go on, pikeman. Oh, there.
Parents are still trying.
Actually, was the wrong move. But anyway, okay, let's go. You gotta be shitting. I conquered another settler from Peter. I didn't even fucking see that. This guy just keeps giving me cities away, man.
Yeah, I love the spam CDs.
Uh,
Sometimes in really terrible spots.
Crazy. Mad lad. Jesus, this guy has Catholics out. Is that who is that? That's France. Fucking France, man.
Houses coming up. But then a settler. I need one.
Okay. Yes, I just finished the science museum, which helped me. Nice, nice, nice. Right, and
The fuck
fill up
is
my
it raining?
very big.
You want attention, Lieutenant Toxita. Hmm? Lieutenant Toxita. What? Oh, another scout.
Right.
Alright, we'll run downstairs real quick.
Okay, man.
I'm back. Sorry. About that.
No worries, man. Welcome back.
I had to go get multiple bags of chips.
Yeah, man. I've been having tea as well, chickily, standing up and having a loose piece of cake and some tea.
Oh, I like cake.
I say cake, it's oh fucking what is
Okay.
it called? What is it called, babe? Tiramisu. That's it.
Oh, that's not cake at all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not cake at all. Yeah, that's
I'm
why
gonna
I
lie
like.
too.
Yes, that's why I was like, I say cake, but it's not actually. Like... I mean, it can be kind of cake, I suppose. It's like cake-ish structure. It's like one big thing, spongy and got shit in it. You know, it's not far off from the cake.
Yeah, but it's more air than.
Yeah.
It's very light, shall we say?
Yeah, it is definitely very light. Yeah.
And cake is so not.
Yeah. I mean, you can get like spongy cakes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
suppose, but
I'm talking like
that-
chocolate
yeah, but-
cake with chocolate frosting on top, you know.
Yeah,
You eat
yeah.
two pieces and you're like, ooh.
Yeah, yeah, man. You eat 2 pieces of them, man. You had fucking dinner. Sometimes like. Man, is this Catholic French woman?
What was that sound?
Can't really stop that kind of religion, man. Lots of people tried.
Yeah, not really.
I mean, war's been waged because of trying to stop religions, man. That didn't get far. Right.
Wait a second.
Yeah, this general does help a little bit, man. I'm doing like fuck all damage though. Yeah. Well, how do I attack with my battering ram? Why is it I'm not attacking the building? Like city? It's like it's literally fucking useless, man. What do I do with it, man? What's the actual fuck? What do I do with battering rams, you know, man?
You have to batter the walls down.
Yeah, but I mean, I tried to, and it's like I'm trying to attack a city with it, and it's like doing nothing, man.
Yeah, okay, but you're using like a fucking Stone Age battering ram against the medieval city.
Do man. I don't expect a lot, but something at least, you know what I mean?
Maybe upgrade it to
complete.
catapults?
Fuck yeah, man. Well, I'm not liking this guy being really close on the border. Let's push out to him. Man, Russians are tougher than they look, man. Gotta give them that. Not just pushovers. I'm trying to build up 2 cities, so they like got walls and shit at least. So he did attack me then, okay. I'm just gonna, if I cannot destroy him, I'm just gonna pillage and burn my fucking way through his countryside, mate. And I don't give a fuck.
That helped.
Okay. Oh no, he has another bunch of knights, man. What the fuck? This is becoming a war of attrition, mate. With this thingy, mate. Yes, hear Russian song like da 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 da. Playing a little bit in the background. Funny. To be honest, I need to pillage him because found the trade route. Yeah. Right. Fuck this battering ram, I basically had enough of your shit. And doing absolutely nothing. Huh? Kowalski, is it? No, yeah, yeah, yeah. Haha. Oh no. There may be bow archers, but they're level 4 bow archers. They've been at war for that many years and leveled up, man. They need to evolve, man. They just need to know how to use the bow properly.
They'll keep those upgrades when you level them up, though. Or they'll keep the
Yeah,
level ups when you upgrade them.
Yeah, I don't think I built the building yet, basically, to upgrade them just yet, but why is my expenses going up, man?
I mean, your
That's
units
what I
have
wanna
maintenance
know.
as well, right?
Is that like the experience going up? I pay them more? Is that what it is?
No. Hover over your gold, you'll see an exact breakdown.
Cities, man, basically. Cities are taking more money than they're producing.
Oh, you gotta build better buildings.
What the fuck is that, man? I haven't been planning my economy at all. I just kind of been spamming shit. We'll figure it out. For now, pillaging my way through Russian territory seems to be working out, you know. Keeping me afloat for now. My warmonger. Oh, there goes my archers. Sweet. Let's pillage this. Winning that. League of Legends. Yeah, my miss is playing League of Legends on mobile phone. I got here into it, and
Yuck.
hey, League of Legends, right? It's alright. What do you reckon better to build, by the sea or by the river? I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Depends on your tiles. For the love of God, turn your yield on.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just like, let's just build. Let's just build, man. Plus culture, plus food and housing, water, meal. So, production and queue. Ancient walls. So this tells me the first thing I should... And must be defeated. Yeah, let's just build that, maybe. Let's build that. Then that. The wall. Hold this side there. There's an industrial zone. Yeah. Some forward planning this time, not just mindlessly. Yo, yes, Ed. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. We should have a game with this one day, Ed. You should join us. We should, like you, me, and Purush. We should do a 3-way. You know what I mean?
Sounds kinky.
This. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Civilization 6, yeah. First time I'm playing it?
Me, not so much.
I won't. Yeah. How many? You played lots of hours, I'm guessing you have it.
On 6, not
How
that
many?
much.
Yeah. It is quite sick. I like how the fog of war works here. That's definitely one of my favorite. But of 5. No, so you don't have 6, is it? Yeah, it seems alright, maybe. I got it like on discount, I think. It was one day. Is that where my general is? Okay. I'm trying to basically fight against Russians. It's kind of fucking with them. What is that? Guru. Turn 121 actually. There you go. I found where it says.
Yeah, top right.
Yeah. So played some yesterday and today. I'm basically warring against Russians. I don't know how long I've been at war with them, but this is the second time I'm invading them. Let's just say that. I don't know if I'm gonna win. I'm trying just to pillage my way through his territory. Really, at this point, I've lost majority of my army. Yeah, it is. Yeah, especially when they're like more advanced than you are. Well, we'll get there. We're just going for it. Oh, he's setting his cavalry. Let's go assist there. Go here. I've been playing Warhammer 40k Gladius, which is very similar to Civil but much more focused on units and fighting. It's sick. 40k Gladius.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And
It's essentially
is
this,
it?
but in 40k.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And much more possible to defeat the enemies. Okay. I need to check it out then, mate. I didn't know.
has it.
You have it there. Do you have it, Dave?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm a
Yeah, I
40k
suppose, yeah.
fanboy. Of course I have it.
Yeah. Yeah, so no. And you love this type of guns. Oh, gunpowder I can research. Yeah, fuck yeah. But you love this kind of games as well, and I shouldn't really surprise. Go for gunpowder, mate.
To be fair, I love all kind of games.
Yeah, as I said. I mean, I do like the 40k, you know, the strategy games. They had the 40k one that was Marines there. 1, 2, and 3 or whatever. How many is that? Dawn of War, is it? Not Dawn
yeah.
of, is it Dawn of War? Yeah.
Dawn of War,
This
yeah.
Dawn of War, yeah. This, yeah. They
we
were
don't like to
sick,
talk
mate.
about Dawn of War 3.
Dawn of War 3, yeah, I forgot about that. That was rubbish, mate. Like, I haven't, like, I think I played the demo of it. I was like, yeah, wasn't sure on it. 2 was the best, yeah.
Yeah.
2 was sick, mate. Yeah, I still, I still haven't finished. There's like a second bit to it, isn't it? The expansion, which is like the dark thingy or whatever. I can't remember what it is like. This district is occupied by enemy. Ah, okay. Fucking
No, I
bastard.
gotta put this away because I'm gonna eat myself sick, bro. Fucking hell.
Yeah, mate. Greedy, is it?
It's just too delicious.
Delicious. Alright, let's build the medieval walls then. Ooh, government.
I ate half the bag in like 2 minutes, bro. Jesus.
So I'm on oligarchy right now. Do I want to change the government?
Yes.
Why?
I told you,
I
you'll
suppose-
only have 4 slots for cards now. You'll have 6
Oh, I
on
see
the
it
next
like
one.
that. So yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
The cards is
Two
by
traders.
far more important than the shitty bonus you
Yeah.
get, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I can only upgrade to Merchant Republic, but it looks at it. Can I do this? Yeah, I cannot. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Fucking cheese. All right, what we got? You need maintenance reduced
You
by
need
1.
money.
I do need money. Minus 12 gold. Damn. Plus 30 defense strength plus 5 city. Man, I need that now.
Merchant Confederation. Put that green card in there. The lowest green card on the bottom. You want that green card right now.
Merchant. Oh shit. Plus 1 gold from each of your envoys. Oh, buddy. Let's go. That's well good. Yeah, I am poor, man. I'm basically pillaging my way through Russian territories. That's how I'm
Also,
maintaining
drag
my,
your
economy.
drag your wild
That's right.
cards into the other green slot and put one of the great person people in. For the love of God. No wonder you're making
What?
great people persons.
What
Points.
were we talking about? I
Your
don't
diplomatic
understand.
league, drag that up into the open slot.
Diplomatic League. Is this one, yeah?
In your
Oh,
policies, yeah.
Okay. And then in
And
here,
then put a
what'd you say?
purple one in there.
A purple one. Great scientist. Oh, shit. I didn't even know, man. Great
s-
general.
You can scroll to the side as well, yeah.
Admiral. Great writer.
Admiral
kinda
and
need
General are
scientists.
pretty shitty, to be honest. So pick writer or
Yeah.
scientist.
Okay. So we got that. So we got 1 yellow, I guess?
Yeah, one more
Plus
yellow.
2. What do we get? Yeah, yeah, forage knows. Yeah, I don't know shit, man. Plus 2 gold from all trade routes. There you go. Faster growth, 50% more production settlers. Campus district housing. Yeah, I kinda need that. I'm desperate for gold. Like.
Am I playing with secret societies? No, Ghost doesn't have any DLCs.
Yeah, no, I don't have any DLCs.
I already mentioned a couple of times that the DLCs are very cheap on Kingwin, $4 each.
Yeah, I would look into getting it, I reckon. Yeah, definitely need to.
Yeah, those two actually do add like a crap ton of mechanics to the game that are interesting, in my opinion.
You come on your other account, okay. No, my chariot. No, my archers. Uh-oh. Suddenly my pillaging and looting is looking shambles. Should I? You know what? Let's offer him peace, mate. Make peace. What can I do for you? Make peace? I'm happy to accept this deal. Ooh, can I get a bit of gold of you? And a city? I cannot accept that. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. A bit too much of it. Yo, that shit. Oh, is it? That let's shit. Yeah, this one is up with Prime. Take his money. I see. Nice, man. Thanks, sir. I can't take that. I can accept that. Yeah, let's just do that. He's giving me a bit of gold. Oh, literally started this fight twice now. Okay, you, man. Right.
Fuck you, Will. Fuck you, Dolphin.
No success. I already gained basically that city there. That was his Kazan. I conquered that. That was a long campaign. That was my first invasion. And then he spawned 2 settlers, which was that. And then I took it over basically. And then I built a city right outside his border because I was waging war. And then he built another settler and I took it again. And then I built another city right outside his border. Oh, it's funny. Oh, yeah.
Next game we play on Prince.
Yeah.
Keep in mind,
is it,
we're
like,
playing on
mm,
Chieftain, which is 2 difficulties level lower than the AI is playing.
So what is that like?
Prince would
Easier
be
for us.
equal. Yeah, it's much easier for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just
with
say,
shifting, he said.
let's just say, if it was set to Prince, you would not have done that first, or it would, that first war would not have turned your way. Let's just point. I just wanna, yeah, no.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right, man. You're probably right.
We're playing on Chieftain,
Yeah, chieftain.
which is 2 below Prince. So there's 1 in between us and then Prince.
Can I kill the heretics? Do anything with them? I have basically men that now stuck.
You
Fuck
can,
me.
but only if you have your own religion and your own religious units. Religious units fight each other.
Okay.
I think you can kill them when you're at war, but outside of war, only
Mm,
religious units can fight each other.
Okay. Fair enough. Maintenance gold. Ah, that's what. So you build like libraries and shit, and they actually consume gold.
Yeah.
Doesn't gi- What the fuck?
But you also need those because, as you can also tell, it gives you housing, and housing
Yeah.
allows you to have
Yeah.
bigger cities.
Yeah.
More citizens means more work. More work means more chance of like good tiles with gold on it. And again, for the love of God, turn your yield on.
Turn my what? Yield on.
Yeah, I told you yesterday. The button, the second button, above your minimap, the map
Ah,
options.
right. Show the resources kind of thing.
Yeah. That's the only, like when you were placing that in cities, that's the only thing you look at is the yield of the tiles and what kind of tiles
but
it is.
but obviously I see what's going on with that. But I'm
Now
just
you
kind
do. Right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like when you build anyway, it pops up, doesn't it? So I just don't want to see it all the time, really.
Okay, I always have it on, dude. It's so
Yeah.
much information. Because
Well,
then you're
I
walking,
mean-
like you're scrolling, you're looking at past this guy and it's like, oh, this city is shit, so you raise it. And then, oh, this city, I want that city, and then you let him build it up, like, because, see, like now you know exactly what the type of tiles this guy has, etc.
Yeah.
In his,
Yeah.
and otherwise you only see that when you click on a settler, right? It's like,
Yeah. But I don't really not bothered about that. Not bothered.
Ugh.
That's it, I suppose. Yeah. Next turn. Too chill, you got a min max, bro. What do you mean min max?
I know, right? Yeah, I have a lot to say. I'm just not saying it.
What's a min max? I'm not getting. I am not following you, Ed.
Minimize your effort to maximize your income. Essentially.
Minimize. Yeah. But what in the game? I'm still not following.
Yeah, like, you know how in Fallout you make a character and you dump the charisma because the charisma is useless? You min-max your character, so you you take all of the charisma out so you could put it into more useful stats, min-max?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
So
a gaming turn.
You're saying, okay. Doing everything you can to maximize the output of everything. Okay, I see. Yes. I never heard that before, to be honest.
It's quite a common term, really.
Is it?
In
Yeah,
gaming,
fair enough,
right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just never heard it still.
Yeah.
Not a real gamer, oh
Really?
shit. Maybe you're right there. I'm a Rust player, innit?
Some mobile gaming guy.
No, I actually don't play mobiles. Dorinda does. I mean, I play
God for that.
sometimes. Like, I used to play with her on the phone, but League of Legends on the phone is actually pretty sweet. They've done a good job, I'll say, definitely.
Pretty much half of Saladin's territory is now following the crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Taste like crab. Talk like people.
You're miles away from me, mate. Oh, trebuchet. It's a superior weapon, mate. 3 gold for fucking maintenance.
Aren't you adorable?
Bruh, what do you mean adorable?
I have a bombard.
Yeah, I need to do something right. Let's build a build a fucking. Nah, it's legit. You don't have to play it that way. It is sometimes not the most fun way to play as well. Yeah, I mean, it's not that like I don't want to play like that. It's more like I have no idea what I'm actually doing in this game. I'm just kind of like
Chilling.
proper winging it. What is that? What was that? Did I build terracotta army? Is that what it is? Yes.
I have just fully converted.
Is it? I built a terracotta army wonder just now.
Islam.
Nice.
How does this
It's
actually
people.
work? Don't they like eventually start pushing back or something? Because I'm assuming he can still make missionaries and apostles.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh. Can scale cliff walls. What does that mean? Is that
I
moving
went on an
better?
adventure to get food. What is food? No, he's playing China, Knight. Which food? I just ate a bag of chips almost fully.
China, don't trust.
I feel like a fat
Trump.
fuck right now, even though I'm skinny as shit.
You get to choose how you upgrade the scene. Yeah, it's like a thing. Like I didn't.
Yeah, you have that in 5 as well, man. Your units level
Yeah.
up and then you get
Really?
like a promotion. Yeah.
I don't remember, mate.
It's China. Yeah. Yeah, that's been in the game for, I think, since Civ 3 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I do remember them like leveling up, but I can't remember them you choosing. Maybe it's just maybe you're probably right. We're just fucking stoners, mate.
Well, so am I. But I have hundreds of hours in these games.
Yeah.
A chicken sandwich with mayonnaise, cheese, and tomato. That sounds pretty it's pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good, man. Right, I need to make pea. What is going
Wait, what? You
I
need to make what?
on? Pennies. Peas.
Oh, peas. Dude, I 100% thought you said I need to make pea. What? What do you mean?
I did say that. I need to make pea.
Okay.
Like peas. But for EG, the meme about samurai warriors taking down tanks, they will stay old units, right? What? About samurai warriors taking the tanks. Yeah.
I mean, you can still kill a tank with a samurai unit, but you better hope you have like 8 of them then, you know?
I see. I don't know if you upgrade them. I mean, like a high level samurais in the game. I see. That's a bit insane, isn't it? I think my pikeman just been upgraded. They look
Ghost
upgraded.
finally built a wonder. Congrats on the terracotta army.
Oh, thank you, man. What does it actually give me? Like, what? Am I recruiting? So I cannot recruit.
Click on the city
Actually-
you have it in,
Yeah.
and then click on the middle button at the top left.
This one? Top left?
Oh, you have to open the menu. Oh, sorry. Click on the list menu here first. Yeah, sorry. Open the listing. And then top left. No. So at the
Open
bottom
the
of this,
list.
at the bottom at the city icon, click on the first little icon with the little. It's the script.
Oh, this
there,
one?
right,
Ah,
yeah. And then at the top left, click on the middle icon of the city,
I see, I see.
and then you can like hover over the.
I forgot about this. You told me this last time, but fucking the rest of the game, I was like, oh yeah, it's like.
Yeah. Why you don't really need it, right? But now if you
Yeah,
hover over your
yes.
wonder, you over your terracotta army, the tooltip will pop up.
Oh yeah. All current units gain a promotional level or oh my god. Archaeologists.
There you go.
That was hard.
Third time's the charm. That's actually a really good one. So every unit that you just have gains a promotion,
And eventually, in modern days, roughly modern days, you'll start getting archaeologists where you can find like stuff and relics to put in your museums and shit for tourism and culture. But normally, you need open borders agreement. But those archaeologists, you work in. Wow, Jesus Christ! I can't. Yeah, you can just go anywhere.
Yeah. Okay, that's sick. So, what the?
Motor
what
mouth
this?
is.
Jeez, like what is this? Pantheon belief. It's religious citizens. Yeah, I've been influenced as well by Catholicism, mate. How do I fucking Confucius, Eastern? Oh my lord.
Just ignore all of that, bro, because you don't have a religion of your own, so it doesn't matter for you.
Okay. So I don't really care what my people
Not
are
really.
religious. I'm like, believe whatever. I actually don't genuinely care.
You probably want to be my religion, because otherwise I'm gonna obviously kill the heathen, right? So.
What religion? Yeah, crap people.
Yeah, crap people. I'm still. I was making sure I had the dominance over Saladin first. I'm on my way. Don't worry.
I suppose you're building a very large invading force.
No.
No.
I'm just making apostles and stuff. Because they're like builders. They have charges, so you use them up, sort of. Well, no, yeah, you do use them up.
That's what I need actually,
sort of.
and that's what I haven't been doing. Oh my lord.
Yeah, but you don't have a religion, so I don't think you can make those.
No, not the religion, but like a builder.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I haven't actually been doing.
Yeah, that actually helps because it makes your tiles bitter.
Yeah, exactly.
See, if you had the yield on, you would notice your tiles weren't improving, and then you'd realize sooner that you didn't have builder.
Well, not necessarily. I was just staring at it, mate.
Bro, this chick sent me a warning. How can my flying squadron critique your supposed luxuries if you don't even send me any? Get the fuck out of here, you begging bitch. What the fuck?
Right, I'm gonna build.
How about you trade for them?
Builder
like everyone else.
everywhere.
I still haven't gotten that. Wow. That's like a really old research. Definitely not that guy. Oh, actually. What happens if I do something else? No, I fucked it up already. Shit.
Cool. Yeah, I said, looking forward to you coming down, man. You coming down on flip for one? Coming down for a couple of nights of that.
Oh, I gained a builder. Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting a few builders.
No, from a goodie head still. I found another one.
Oh, is it? Oh, I found another one.
Yeah, I found another one.
Not sure yet. Yeah, maybe Tim. Okay. Yeah, I invited Zach and Will. I remember them from League of Legends. They're coming down. I've been playing League of Legends with these boys for like from uni days, isn't it?
Adorable.
And then it is adorable. My internet friends.
Oh no, sorry. I was talking to myself. I
see.
Some barbarian galley just fired arrows at me, and then I returned with like cannon fire and sunk him immediately.
All right. Yeah, since 2008, yeah. As they're coming down, I've been like I've seen them in London. I visited them a couple of times before, so now they're visiting me.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, since 2008, yeah, fucking ages, mate.
Okay, well.
But yeah, they'll be down as well. So we'll probably stay with you boys, like in that house. It's 7 of you guys in it, so Will can be the 8 in that house. There's like enough for 8 people. Excuse me. And then Zach, I think, because he's not sure if the missus is gonna come down or not with him, so he's gonna get his own place in there. Ground's supposed to face Theology guilds. Yeah, that's what I need. Let's go for that. Discover civil service. Okay. So I can assign a new policy. So I don't need a city defense actually anymore. Yeah, it is Sean Bean. It is actually, yeah. It is me. So it's encampment district and building for that district. Use gained from pillaging means upgrades. 100% target industrial air early naval units. Ancient classical era heavy and light cavalry units. Amenity for cities with a garrison. Yes. Let's do that. Yeah, Shambin, yeah, sick. It is for real, yeah. Actually, is isn't it? You told me that, Prash. This is where Shambin doesn't die.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's the only media where Sean Bean doesn't get his head chopped off or something. You know?
So true, man. St. Petersburg. Oh, look at that. Even on the Fog of War, that looks impressive. It looks sick, man. I'm for you, man. Pushed me out, man. Look at him. Go land here, man. Right, let's improve the styles. On then. The rest plus 2 gold just right there, man. Straight away. Yeah, not too bad. I want to get the influence of these guys because he's under control? How do you use the whole thingy? Where's this? So who is that? Kumazi. He's under Peters, man. Oh, I need to get more embers there. How many he has? Those guys. 6. And trade route. Yeah, I do need to rematch in chess with you. You are absolutely right. I have that lost in it. Completely fucked it. So we have knights. Let's build a trader. Peaceful times. Doing absolutely nothing. Our army is just draining our resources. That's the only thing they're fucking doing. I mean, we could go to this Kumazi city-state and absolutely destroy him. If I attack a city-state which is backed by Russia, is that gonna declare war on Russians as well?
Yes.
Oh, for the chess, you got a little board, is it? Nice. Sick. Yeah, sick. Yeah, bring it, man. Yeah, that'll be sick, man. Yeah, it should be sick, man. Hopefully the weather is good. I've seen an article is like saying 50 days of rain over the summer. Hopefully fucking not. Hmm. Huh? I tried to call them actually, as it didn't answer. I did try that actually. For a minute I was calling. I tried once and I forgot to try again. But yeah. Can try tomorrow morning. Alright man, cheers Ada. Have a good one, brother. Cheers for stopping by. And saying hello. Yo, peace. Make a builder.
Ah, she took it. Cunt.
Oh, what?
I was gonna take. Yeah, I was gonna build something somewhere.
Progress from industrial to modern era. France. And they're denouncing me. Heavily. I don't like the sound of that.
Ding ding.
Ding ding. Okay. Well,
I'm being attacked.
well, I don't know.
That's why it took so long.
Buys a little square before the bastard can get it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like breathe out into directly into the microphone.
I didn't actually hear anything.
Okay, good.
Well, I got musketeers. Musket man. I mean, Peter is not my biggest fan, is he? Not gonna lie.
Are you surprised?
Well, I am a little bit taken aback. He? Still? Hmm. Peter is Russian character player, computer AI in here. His name is Peter. Russian Empire. Probably Peter, yeah, you're probably right. But casually belie represent reasons to go to war, whereas a no longer penalty for declaration of war. Our capturing cities are reduced or eliminated. Okay, maybe I'll do that next time.
Reap.
Crouching tiger. I got a cannon thing here. Can build sick. Armor. Okay. Cool. I'm only just starting to get it, this game. I reckon. Actually looking at what I'm building now. Breathing was it, not just
It's kind of
clicking.
important, yeah.
You know, I might actually build a China fucking wall across here, the border with Russia. I'll build a couple China walls. You know.
Pretty sure I did. Yeah, you did. You did hear say China say they were gonna build a wall, and we're gonna make Korea pay for it.
Do they? Yeah. I see. Alright, be right back. Well, I'm just making cup of tea, man. I'm just like in and out
Yeah, man.
consistently, just in case if you're talking. Saying the same. There we go. Right, I wanna have a quick smoke, man. So I'll be. Let me do this turn quickly.
Alright.
Then I'll go have a quick smoke.
Check.
There's literally nothing I wanna do anyway. My builder's all dead now. Cool. Right, be right back.
All the best romances blue.
Being on an island does have its advantages, I'm not gonna lie. Now Vivat.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh what? Oh, he's killing the priest with his priest, mate.
Yeah, apostles can attack.
Yeah. Minus 250 plus 250. Okay, so he's converting my shit then.
Yo, somebody declared war on me.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. On Pourage, Catherine. Oh, the French. Oh, two. Peter has declared war on you as well, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Looks like it.
Let's have a look. I'm asking for the embassy to be placed in your place and declaring friendship.
How do we even what? How did it even get to me? Like, good luck with that. What?
Well, no, I declared friendship to you, and
No,
then.
no, I mean those guys.
All right, yeah. So we can go to war. And I can attack the Russians from here, mate. He says.
Non siate sorpreso. Se non v'accorgeste di quanto stava per accadere, siete invero un folle!
Засим провозглашаю вас в...
Ballet projects a fragile.
Oh, I can build a spy? What the fuck? Forgot for maintenance, huh? Jeez. Didn't know. Yeah, how do I respond? Because somebody sent me as well, saying Peter had denounced your civilization. Okay. Accepted your embassy request. Has sent you a warning. Announced it to the Catherine. So declare war. Commander declare war on Carthage. So declare on Carthage. Carthage declare war on Catherine. Carthage declare war on Peter. I'm everybody at war except me, mate.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go to war with Peter the Great?
Only if you want to. I'm fine.
You're fine.
Yep.
Okay. I will build up my forces a little bit more and attack him sneakily, like a rat. I got quite a few musketeers now. And I have a general nearby somewhere. But that's all I have, really. Yeah. My military has been drastically reduced due to me focusing on my financial stability. I was even are they invading you by water? I'm guessing.
They're nowhere near me.
Yeah. So how is it like at war with you? Like,
I don't know what they're planning, but yeah.
this guy is shipping a lot of units somewhere. Peter. He's not liking me, mate. Alright, let's shift some of my units down here. Because I'm not liking that. Hmm. Mate, shifting a lot of soldiers down to the south, mate. Somewhere. Where is he planning? It's gonna take too long, maybe? Okay. Hmm? Okay. Okay. I just refocused most of my cities to production, mate. Let's get that war engine going. Alright, so I have one unit with cannons, mate. Hey. Okay. Mm. Do that actually. Ballistics. Look at that. Are you invading them yet?
No,
No?
they won't get close to me. I'm in no rush.
Casual ballet.
I think you meant Cassius Belly.
Casus belly. Forbidden City, you build it, and you build the Anglo Cot. Ah, you bastard.
Don't be jealous.
Well, I was planning on building it, that's only.
Well, planning is not the same as having built it.
Alright.
Hashtag beat you to it.
Yep, you did. You did. So, alright, next game. I know what I'm doing now. I'll be better next game. What's going on there? Permission has sent you a warning. Is it? Goodbye. Ah, I see, you can't watch them. Okay. Oh, we're going to the deficit soon, I reckon, if we keep building up army. There's never enough gold, mate.
I know, right? I mean, actually, I don't know. Not right now. Not in this game, at least.
Oh, you're rich, are you?
I'm not rich, but I'm not poor either.
You see. Oh, declaration of war by Saul. Somebody apparently targeting you. Yeah, I suppose. Fair enough. What was the game again?
Grab people, grab people.
What another believer. We got a believer. Oh, claim a great person. Claim another general. Napoleon Bonaparte. Fucking, let's go. What you give me? Right, I'm gonna declare war on the Russians, mate. Third time's a charm. Got fucking cannons this time. Let's go. Feels like he knows about it there. Yeah, mate. Whatever. I know your usual charade. Oh. Can I shoot him?
The key words of violence.
Cool. Right, let's go. I reckon this time I can feel it, mate. The war is gonna turn out tight. We got the guns.
Ah, he stole my settler. Asshole.
Oh, is it? Oh shit, he got cannons. He got cannon defense. His tower.
Hey!
Pillage this. Oh, crab people. Your religion made it this way, mate. Who should I shoot? Or is this one's?
That's what I thought.
Okay. What do we want with this ones? Okay, take heavy damage if I attack that. Do that. Retreat a bit. CT range attack. Oh shit. Fuck, he has knights here. Let's see how it goes. Okay, oh, he has more people coming in.
Yo, have a good night, B. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Right, there you go. Cannons are finally here. That makes a difference. No, that's not even worth it. We got this. Oh, fucking, that is a big ass cannon. Oh, bring it here, brother. I need you at the front lines.
That's a nice knight. Check out the knight right on your screen. You see that knight?
Which one? This one there?
Yeah. Top left.
Yeah, what about?
You don't see him no more?
Nice, man. You got the fucking cannons and shit. That's sick. Suppose you being on the island, you kind of need to be dominant at sea, innit? Alright, let me just drop my babe.
Guess who all of a sudden wants peace? No. No, 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 no.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. I shot at him once, he immediately wanted peace.
Did they?
Yeah.
Who, Russians or?
Yeah. France already gave up a couple of turns ago.
Okay, brutal. What the fuck? I mean, there's a lot of food production there. I've done like no fucking damage to them. Fuck. Fuck, minus 11 gold. Better pillage something quickly, mate.
I have plus 88.
Do you wanna donate me some?
No?
Go on, man. I need it for my war effort.
Do I look like a charity?
Right, we're gonna pillage something next turn. Got a good feeling about it. There we go, 121 gold. Boom, let's go. War effort continues. Tropical. Can see it converting me.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I can condemn heretics. There you go. Mission does nothing, mate. Those things. There we go. Help you out by condemning the heretics, mate.
Remind me to turn fast movement on next time.
Oh, so the units move faster.
Yeah, like instance, because this is taking forever. Whenever I click on something, takes an hour.
I mean, it's not too bad. Yeah.
Says you. I have a lot of units that can move far. It's quite annoying.
I see. There you go.
There's a settler standing next to your city.
There is what? A settler? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. Alright, so I can't condemn the heretics if I am at war with them.
No, you have to do it with your own religious unit.
No, I just did it on the players with my soldiers.
So
So
you just
you
move
can't
on
do
their
it.
tile.
Yeah, if you're at war with them, like you move on top of them, you can condemn them. It says.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, removes the religion from your place, but it looks good.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
Keep doing that.
Yeah, yeah, that's it, yeah.
Grab people. If we cannot convince you, we will make you grab people.
Oh, my pikeman. There goes my pikeman. Oh well. Plant the trade route. Plant the trade route. Yeah. There's guys and muskets. Horses, I was fucking is that? Fuck. Let's just go deep into his territory and plunder everything in our way. Fuck him up. I'm not gonna say this is going according to plan. Definitely not.
A grab girl? What the fuck? Weirdo games are you playing?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Forget I asked.
One goal. Opening borders. That and do you want to open borders with people?
Depends. You wanna be nice with them?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to just to get money off them, really.
Supple. Yep.
What if I give you some? No, no. They agreed to pay 1 gold per turn. No, I don't want to do it, man. Not falling for it. No, you know what? Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. In Japan, a permanent embassy from France. What is that going on? Political world over there, mate?
I'm doing quite well, to be honest.
There's actually 3 cities here in this little area. I just only realized St. Petersburg, Moscow, and Voronezh. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Yeah, I'll play till 12. And then I'm gonna stop. Or till 1 o'clock. You're 1 hour ahead, I think, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite tired. My ass is getting quite tired. The problem was working remote and in front of PCs, and if you want to play games, you're still in front of PC. Nice. Good weather then. Good. Yeah, that's it. Fuck him up, man.
I'm working on it.
Man, that's a lot of damage to the city. I've been trying to attack with some mines, they do like no damage. Do like 2. Yeah, I definitely want to have a nice game. Now that I know I'm doing, we should have on Sunday something. Like a proper all day one.
That's probably not gonna happen because I have a big ass test on Monday.
Oh, is it? Oh, fair.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna be reviewing and shit.
Study, yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Fair, man.
Can't afford to fail, you know?
Yeah. Nah, man.
Literally
you do
can't
it,
afford it.
Nah, you can do it, man. I believe in you. I have shadows of face, man. What did I do with it, man? With all these thousands of face, man. Nothing. Nothing I can do with it, man. I have a religion there. What did I just do that? Clear something and then read what I cleared. Looks like. Oh no, getting fucked up.
I am doing great. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, yeah.
That wasn't technically to you, but yeah.
But good to know, yeah. Good to know. But I am also good. Thank you for asking, kind stranger across the internet from however, wherever you are. Welcome to Pure Stream. Hope you enjoyed. Please like and subscribe and leave a comment.
Especially subscribe. Give me that money.
My guy is about to fucking get fucked up here, man. I'm sorry for using my language, but it is what it is. Let's pillage that science yet again. Why the hell not? And that face again. Come on, that's why we're here. We're only here to pillage and burn our way through everything. What else you
It's
got
been a
for
while.
me? Was very productive, if you ask me. What was I saying?
It's been a while since I played Civ 6. Like a long time. But I've played a bunch of Civs. Pretty much all of them.
Man, the Moscow is almost down, mate.
Yeah, I can't capture it because I don't have a troop yet. It's on the way.
Yeah, I have a troop right here, bravo, waiting. Just give the word, mate. Give me word. I am gonna try to sneak in actually with my Aza. There you go.
In that case, welcome to civilization. You'll get there. It's just a lot when you start out, but it's actually not that deep.
Right,
I'd be more worried about playing a Paradox game. You know what I mean?
I'm doing like no damage to this tower, so even with a cannon, man, like a field cannon, I do like 3 damage. What? What a massive disappointment, if you ask me.
We're playing Japan right now, and my friend is playing China.
China don't like Trump. Was it?
Donald Trump, don't trust China. China is asshole.
Yeah. That's it, that's it. I mean, these cannons are doing no damage to the cities. No line. Pathetic, me. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Cool. That's we got a little piece of territory. Thank you, Parash, for accommodating. I'm gonna raise this city. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. No more Moscow, mate. Had enough.
In general, read everything really well. Everything has tooltips for a reason. I'll have to. Don't forget your builders, they're super important as well.
Yes, they are.
I know it's hard to cram them in sometimes, but you might even just like save up some money and then just outright buy them. That works too.
It does work. What's it to buy actually? 140 gold, man. I'm poor, man. Yeah. I'm poor as fuck.
Don't be a broke bitch then. Yeah. I'm like straight up buying settlers.
I was stealing settlers. I built one settler this game, rest I stole, man. Go here. Yeah, go on.
Grab people, grab people.
Crab people, crab people, crab people.
See now where we have been forced to live for 1,000 years. But soon we shall rule the land above, and mankind will be gone. Gone?
Crab people.
It does take ages to like campaign.
Crab people are too small and weak to take over man by force, and so we came up with our perfect plan.
Crab people.
If you can't beat man, change man. I knew it! I knew gay people would never do this to their own kind! When all the world is metrosexual, the crab people shall finally reign supreme!
Crab people, crab people. They just like crabs. Don't like you or crab people.
You'll never turn me into a metrosexual. I like being a dirty, filthy little boy.
Very well. If we can't make you into metrosexuals, then we will make you into crab people. Take that!
Every now and then we have to play the hymn of the crab people.
Cool, cool. Deal. Oh. Peter is seeking a deal with me. He has no gold. I don't want nothing from you. He is offering me to give me elephant and eye, and he's giving me what he can, mate. Poor guy.
Yeah.
I feel almost bad for him, like. Well, I'm gonna refuse the deal, mate. Goodbye.
That poor knight has no idea what's coming.
I mean, he's holding on. This guy.
Easy.
But well, depends how you look at it, I guess. I suppose it's holding on. I mean, taking ages to destroy him.
Hmm.
In theory, do you reckon can you build like one powerful city basically? I suppose you have to have like super location for that.
It's called the One City Challenge.
Is that what it is? Is it?
Yeah. It's like a mutator you can turn it on.
Hmm.
I have come to spread the word.
I'm not still doing a lot of damage, but I'm not bothered. I'm just slowly raiding his villages one at a time. Do what I do best. Cool. I mean, it does look cool, man. There's a one city challenge. If it was, I mean, there's like, I mean, the actual cities and buildings in here is pretty cool. I like it.
Nice.
Oh wait, no.
I'll be back. It is God's will. Who am I to say?
Let's go, bitch. I got a continent to conquer.
You finally landed, have you? Okay.
Ooh.
Crap, people.
Exactly.
To see the numbers pop up on all my cities, man.
Yeah, I'm killing their like proselytizers.
Mm. Is that Russian cities there up there? The blue one? Tula?
Yeah.
I should
it's
capture
Russian.
the settlers then. That was a very nice pillage and burn. Peter has proposed a deal for you. Yeah, what is it? I made a peace deal with a dude. Cool. I might call it a night here, mate.
Give me a
Like
few.
Give
me a second. Let me finish my turn.
Alright, yeah, not finished turn. Like another few turns, I reckon. And then call it a night. Get your affairs in order.
Grab people religion's going really strong, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see, mate.
Doing
Certainly,
well.
in my cities, it's a couple of them already, 3 of them even, dominant religion. Not too bad, mate. I almost want to start a new game in the city, mate. now that I know what I'm doing, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I've almost won, I think.
You probably you would win this. I reckon you're definitely way ahead of me, for sure. I have no water, no navy at all, mate. You just dominate the seas, mate. You be the scurvy of the seas.
A scourge.
A scourge, even.
Scurvy
yeah.
is something very different.
Yeah, scurvy is when you don't have enough vitamin C, mate. Yes. You have been denounced by Saladin, you know, I don't care. Saladin. Look at you waving your finger about. Looking all angry and shit. Who gives a fuck? Ah. Another wonder. How many wonders do you have now, man?
No idea.
Jeez, man. Hogging them, man.
I didn't keep count, so put it that way.
Hogging, man. Cool. What are you saying, Paresh? You ready?
Yeah,
Call it
ready when
quits.
you are.
Cool. Yeah, I saved the game.
I need to save it. Alright, man.
Alright, man. That was a pleasure, man. Definitely wanna continue. Should we start a new game or should we continue this game?
Can do. I pretty much won this one.
Yeah, you have pretty much won this one. Yeah, should we
I'm up to
next time-
battleships. I just made battleships.
Yeah.
Like
Should
19
next
World
time-
War II battleships, right? So.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
of
my
course.
god. Jeez. Well, I mean, I could only see the 18th century, like 16th century, whatever.
Yeah, but I moved them back
Navy.
to upgrade them.
To upgrade. I
Moved on to
see. I
stuff,
see.
yeah.
I see. Cool. Oh well.
Alright, man.
Yeah. Catch you around, mate.
I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
All right.
I'm going out with Mrs. to have some dinner, but yeah, after that, maybe. Yeah.
All right.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'll
Oh man.
see you then.
Catch you later anyway.
Peace.
Bye.
sign up for high.
Too many mods. Jesus. And I took most of them off. Ooh. No, let's too many mods. Oh.
Where shall we start? Guilty. Cathedral?
Here's where I don't know. Not sure why that's in there twice. Okay, that's a good one. None of those. Fuck that. This sucks. Yeah, we'll see soon enough. Yeah. Vanilla textures expanded, and this one is from one of the Warhammer mods. Whoa. Whoa. And the beard for some reason. What? Oh, this is actually a dude. Wait, what? I was. Okay, no. Why do I look like a chick? Why can't I change this? Oh, weird.
You know I can't resist. Oh, I changed the fucking names again. Dude, we're gonna get smashed. How am I gonna even get started without getting just murdered? That's cool. A little cutout, right? But still cool. Mountainous my ass. Oh, I should have saved these guys because I don't like this fucking map. Fuck.
Any day now, game. Please.
I totally agree. I'm with the American people. So when George Santos says that Joe Biden's a liar, he's right. That's one of the rare things he's right about. Joe Biden's a huge liar. He lied about getting arrested with Nelson Mandela.
I'm actually waiting for the
apartheid.
game to
That
load.
is a giant
You
lie.
don't
Let
see
alone
it.
the fact that almost all of our politicians are liars. The reality is they take campaign contributions and then they do exactly what their donors tell them. Corporate Democrats and corporate Republicans. So that's why
I'm starting to think it
opposed.
might
I
have
agree
actually
with the
crashed.
American people. But on the other hand, here's where Frank is wrong. So, brother, what do you want me to do? These guys come on and they say absurd things like, "Oh, it's okay to invade the Capitol. It's Trump has thick skin." What do you? He has the thinnest skin I've ever seen. He's a little child. Trump breaks law after law. He used to hire undocumented immigrants. He's cheated and lied throughout his entire life. So what do you want me to do? Not fight back
So
and just
now
go,
hiring
"Oh, you're
undocumented
right. Everybody
immigrants
is
is a bad
bad, so
thing
Trump
because
should
you
be
guys
allowed
are
to
all
break
about
all the
protecting
laws?"
Okay, your point is a good one because George is just going to sit and talk over you, and I know that you can't get heard. But the better approach to this, and we've tested this, is literally silence. Now, Piers will be upset because that doesn't get ratings. But everyone knows what George's background is. It's a fair comment to say that he was literally tossed out of Congress.
I
But
think it
why
might
do you
have
respond in
I really
kind
think it
just
might crash.
because he's going to yell over you? And the gentleman with the tie, I saw you making those faces and waving your hands and all that. Would you exactly?
Yeah.
Would you want your kids to behave
Yeah.
that way?
But-
Would you feel good
Yeah,
if
hold
that's?
on a second. But well, first of all, I don't know who this pollster is, but I'm gonna.
Bro, please, everyone knows. I know who Frank Lentz is. What are you talking about?
Say something right now.
Well, he's one of the
you
best
don't know me.
pollsters in the
For you
world,
to
just
call
to be
me an
clear.
idiot, he loves his polls. They always work. But for somebody that doesn't know me to call me an idiot, this is coming from a guy that dyed his hair and it doesn't even match his beard. So let's not start insulting each other. I'm a United States Air
You
Force
just
veteran.
literally,
I
you
am
literally
hold
just
on,
proved
hold
his
on,
point.
hold on.
I'm just going to make a point.
Well,
Yeah,
might be,
good, because you
but
want to
Vincent,
call me
might
an
be,
I
respect
don't all talk over each other.
You want to call me
But
an
you-
idiot? You hold on. You don't know me. You don't know me. You called me an idiot. So now, just like with Trump,
There you
everybody,
go.
you guys can talk
game
all the shit
crashed.
you want to Trump,
I can't
but
even
Trump
look
can't
at it.
fight back because that's what you want. You want silence. We're not going to be silenced anymore. I'm a United States Air Force veteran. My parents are legal immigrants. My brother's a veteran. My sister's a veteran. We are sick and tired of staying on the sidelines and just being nice. Enough is enough
All right.
with people like you. Just sit there and let the left
Screaming.
get away with murder. To hell with that.
Okay,
To hell with that.
let me bring in.
Look,
period.
Let me
Piers,
bring in.
I'm just going to go
Okay,
here and
hang
say
on,
this.
George. Hang on. I want to
Look.
bring in Michael Van der Veen's been waiting patiently, who is one of Donald Trump's former lawyers and has actually been in legal action against Donald Trump. So been on both sides of the fence with him. Let me ask you, Michael Van der Veen. First of all, are there grounds for appeal here? People say this will definitely go to appeal, and Trump may well have all this turned over. Is that likely?
Well, it's very likely that an appeal is going to be filed. In almost every criminal prosecution in the United States, if there's a finding of guilty, an appeal is filed. The likelihood of success of the appeal is a different matter. I think there are some legitimate and righteous grounds for appeal here. He wasn't allowed to use the professional advice defense. I think there were some difficulties with the jury instruction. As far as change of venue and veneer, it's not Manhattan isn't a cross section of all of New York City. It's one of the 5 boroughs, and we did polling for the jury pool in the trial that we did, and 8.5 out of 10 had very strong negative opinions about the president, and the other 1.5 just didn't like him.
Right.
So,
Right, but
it
that's,
was
I mean,
a
that's a
tough jury
legitimate
pool,
concern,
and,
isn't
and
it?
it's the kind, and it's the kind of pool that really a court should consider changing the venue or changing the veneer. When you change a venue, you actually take the case and move it to another jurisdiction. When you change the veneer, you take people from another jurisdiction and bring them into that courthouse.
I mean, it seems
it's
to me
something that probably.
It seems to me there are two real, I think, questions here. One is whether,
As far as change, I think there were some difficulties. The professional advice defense. I think there were some difficulties with the jury instruction.
What was that?
As far as change of venue and veneer.
Right. I literally tweeted
it's
that
not
out. Hang on, where is it? Kinda hilarious. The next president of the United States of America is going to be, likely, a now convicted felon. That's quite progressive of everyone.
Manhattan isn't a cross section of all of New York City. It's one of the 5 boroughs, and we did polling for the jury.
there was a deliberate attempt, once again, he'll say, to stop me winning it.
I've been watching the show the last 30 minutes or so when I was waiting to come on, and I understand your point about, this is kind of a small potatoes for somebody who is so impactful on the country and is really in the middle of a historic election. But, Justice, she's blind, and Lady Justice is blind, and the prosecution was political. That's
right,
true.
but that's my point. That's not justice being blind, it's justice being partisan, right? And that's the problem. You have a Democrat-appointed guy in Bragg, and he's brought this prosecution, having already said, I want to nail Trump legally. And at the end of the day, I just don't think this is a big enough thing to have dragged a president through this humiliating process. And I just think it's going to fuel all Trump's martyrdom. It's what he does best.
I agree with all of that. I agree with you 100%. But the fact is, justice isn't the prosecution. Justice is the process and the result. I think that this process has appealable issues, but I think the jury, their biases aside, I think when jurors go into the jury room, I really think they try to be as impartial as they can. A lot of us can't overcome our partialities, but they try to do the best job they can in there. The appeal really isn't in what the jury did, it's in what the prosecutors did, and rulings that the judge made. They're probably very solid appeal grounds there on the issues that I highlighted, and I don't think that'll be decided before November.
And let me ask you, just from a legal point of view, where does this leave Donald Trump to be a convicted felon for felonies of this nature? In other words, is he allowed to fly out of the country? Is he allowed to vote? Things like that.
He is. First of all, his case isn't over. His conviction is not final because he hasn't been sentenced. So from now until July 11th, he's out on a bond. He can go anywhere he wants. He can do anything he wants. Really, his only condition is that he not commit a crime or have contact with the law. He can go out of the country if he wants. After the sentencing, he'll be considered convicted. His case will then be
what?
In a. Well, what do I think?
No. If he is convicted, right? If sentenced, I mean, if he's sentenced and is then a convicted felon, and whether he goes to jail or not, he's now sentenced. Is he then able to fly? Because I've read on social media that he may have restrictions.
It's interesting, Piers. Probably the courts here would not restrict him from going out of the country, but countries that he wants to go to may not receive him. And in Canada, if you have just a driving under the DUI in the United States, Canada won't let you in.
Right.
So being a convicted, and that's a misdemeanor. Being convicted of a felony, there are going to be a number of countries that are going to say he may not be allowed in, or he's going to have to go through a process to get in.
Right.
That's just the
Frank, you want to jump in?
immigration.
Hey, hang on one sec, Michael. Yeah.
Because it's not that it's been politicized, and the public does believe that. What they're upset over is that they believe it's been weaponized.
Yes.
And it's that weaponization, the idea that you can't get a fair trial, or that the Justice
But
Department-
weaponized for political purpose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the fact that you can now use it to punish your enemies.
Yes.
God help Hunter Biden right now.
Well, that's what I see is the major problem here. By choosing something so relatively trivial to take a massive mallet to smash someone over the head with for stealing a carrot, right? What you're basically going to end up with is tit for tat going on now for a long time, and increasingly damaging, I think, to America, its national interest, and the respect for the judicial process.
So the key element is consequences. What are the consequences? And no one's thinking about that. They think of what they say. They don't think of what comes back to them. And that's a real danger for our democracy right now.
Yeah. Michael, is he going to get a prison sentence here? What's the likelihood?
I don't see that happening at all. I think it's the lowest class felony in New York, what they call a Class C felony. Typically, he would get probation if he was treated like anybody else. I think that a sentence of incarceration would clearly be appealable, and he's likely to get probation.
But to be clear,
I'd be
under the American,
surprised if he did.
Right, but under the U.S. Constitution, he is able to continue running for president and be president, even if he was sent to prison.
Absolutely, that's absolutely our Constitution. We've had in our history people elected to Congress from prison and serve in Congress from prison, but we never had the situation, of course, in the executive office. But Piers, I want to say you're absolutely right. This is political. We're seeing in our country right now a tit for tat.
Why not?
It's really hurting the foundations of our country, and frankly, Washington's broken right now. I was down there in the Senate with 100.
Here's the annoying part.
And
Have
they
to do all
really
this shit
need to
again.
start focusing on representing the people who put them there, rather than their own interests and their own platforms and everything else. The American people deserve, but our country needs a lot better than we're getting right
Well,
now.
I fear this is just throwing a bunch of fuel on the fire, I'm afraid. Michael van der Veen, thank you very much indeed. Let's go back to the panel. Cenk, this is my concern about this, is that it is absolutely inevitable that the Republicans are now going to try and do this to Democrats, to Democrat presidents,
Fuck's
to
sake.
whoever they can get their hands on for retribution. How does any of this help America? Looking at this from across the pond, I think everyone's lost their minds in America. To do this, like I say, over something so relatively trivial, to take it to the place where a president sits there in an election year for 2 months, listening to tawdry details of a one-night stand with a porn star. It just, to me, the bigger picture here has been completely overrun.
Yeah, listen, I'm a rare guy who's on the Democratic side who understands all the things that you guys are saying, but I think you're wrong on a couple of critical elements. First of all, the powerful have been doing this for a long time in targeting people. So, for example, Elliot Spitzer was the sheriff of Wall Street. He was actually taking on the big banks and trying to protect the average American. So what did they do? They targeted him. There's a whole movie about it. They admitted, they brag about it. They said, oh, we're going to try to get him on anything. And so they targeted him, and they found him, in his case, with a prostitute, and then they embarrassed him and got him out of office. So this is something that the powerful have been doing for a long time. But the critical thing that you guys are missing is the powerful were actually protecting Donald Trump for 2.5 years when he's actually broken countless laws. The fake university that he ran, he paid a $25 million fine, but he could have been brought up on criminal charges on that. He could have been brought up on criminal charges on his charity, but they protected him because he was one of the elites. And yes, you guys are right. The establishment doesn't like him. So 2.5 years in, when they finally realized he's going to run again, they brought up these charges. But the reality is they should have brought up the charges earlier, because he did do these crimes. That's why he was convicted. You guys can say, hey, I hate the system, and I'll agree with you. And I'll hate the way that the powerful target people that are not in favor of the establishment, and I agree with you. But don't defend a guy who's an obvious con man and an obvious criminal. Why don't you pick someone who's anywhere near clean so that you could have the moral high ground, but they didn't do that.
Okay.
Look, MAGA is not wrong about how corrupt this system is. They're taking millions of dollars from donors and doing exactly what the donors want. But you're wrong in that you picked a guy who's still running a 3-card Monty scam on you. It's so obvious. As a person who's a fellow populist, I'm trying to stop you from losing your money, losing your mind on the wrong guy.
Yes, but the focus is not about criminality. The focus is how do we afford housing and health care? How do we afford food and fuel? How do we get control of our border? How do we make sure that women have the right to choose? How do we do these issues that affect people in their day-to-day lives? Yelling about this doesn't fix anything, and it's why the public hates Washington, hates Congress, hates the elected officials, now hates the Supreme Court. They're asking for results, they're asking for getting things done, and they're not seeing it because of debates like this.
Okay, George Santos. Donald Trump Jr. tweeted, the left is willing to destroy our republic to stop Trump and keep their power. On November the 5th, let's show them we won't let them get away with it. Michael Cohen.
The hell? How do I change the fucking color?
And the rule of law. While it's always been a difficult journey for me and my family, the truth always matters. And Anthony Scaramucci, think about the moral cowards in the Republican Party. We know the GOP elected leaders hate Trump, yet they will kowtow to a convicted felon under the ruse there's something wrong with our system. So, you know, there's a lot of views on all sides here. It's just, to me, all it's done is cement the polarization. It has whipped up the tribes. It's made the toxicity even more extreme. And as we've seen throughout the year, the more that people have come after Trump legally,
I feel like this is
the
cheating.
more powerful he has seemed to get in terms of his electability.
I'm going to have to concede and agree with Frank. Frank's a talented pollster. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing it for many years. Despite his opinion of me, I really don't care. But I'll always defer to him. He understands the pulse of how this is going to affect. It doesn't affect me as a voter. I know it's not going to affect the base as a voter. But the concern that we have is with that big middle of America. And politics is a zero-sum game. If you're losing, you're losing. There's no way you can change that. So this does impact, in a way, your middle-of-the-road independents, moderates. This is definitely going to be an impact, and we need to measure this and see how much it's going to impact. But I also see a lot of Americans looking at this and saying, wow, the weaponization of government has become so outrageous that not even a former president is being spared. So there's two sides to that coin. Obviously, I'm not going to pretend here to be a pollster. Frank does that for a living. I'll defer it to him. But the reality is, what happened to Donald Trump is absolutely unbecoming of the process.
All right, Vincent, let me ask you, is there anything Trump could do that would dent your support for him? I mean, he joked about being able to shoot someone on Fifth Avenue and he'd get away with it. Is there anything he could do? Because many people think that to MAGA supporters, there is nothing he could do that would dent that support.
And thanks for the question, Piers. There's a misconception. The whole COVID, warp speed, everything, I'm not a fan of it. Rushing the vaccine, not a fan of it. Saying he was going to close the border, didn't do it. I'm a hard critic. But for Cenk and everybody that voted for Biden, with everything that you're complaining about Trump, would you rather have the policies and where we were 4 years ago, or what is happening right now? And you can't compare it. And this is their game plan, Piers. You know what they do? They try to kill and destroy your reputation. Then they go after your money. They've done that. There's only one other option, Piers, and that's the biggest fear that I have. The only other option is to get rid of him. If this was November 1963, guess what? You don't think they would have tried to take Trump out? You know what I mean? You know why they can't, Piers? Because everybody has everybody's recording and the world is watching. It's not just one camera and a Zapruder. Okay, this guy loves America. He's been saying it since the 70s. I don't understand what people don't understand. Since the 70s, on Oprah, on Larry King, Donald Trump, I love America. Everybody's crapping on our country from China and everybody. I want to put us first. They hate him, Piers, because he loves the country. Plain and simple.
Okay.
Like Cenk, do you want to go back? Like, which one would you rather live in?
Well, I would ask Cenk a different.
Are you happy with where we are now?
I would ask Cenk a different type of question, which is, what's extraordinary is that you've had Trump facing nearly 100 criminal charges this year, and yet his poll numbers against Biden get stronger and stronger, and he's now ahead in many swing states, to the extent that the Democrats, separate to all this, have been panicking. There was a big piece, I think, in Axios or one of those sites this week about the internal panic going on with the Democrats, that they just don't think they can beat Trump. And if I was a Democrat, I'd be pretty concerned that, having seen the scenes last night, having seen the strength of the reaction, the galvanization of Trump's support, and the extraordinary fundraising that was going on, I would be thinking that these poll numbers are probably going to get worse against Biden, not better because of this, which makes no actual sense other than he is the master martyr victimhood political exponent.
Yeah. So I think the Democrats and Republicans are wrong, but in different ways. So you make a good point in that the Democrats have just two game plans, right? One is call Donald Trump a criminal, and the other is call Donald Trump a racist, sexist, and all sorts of mean names. I got it. In my opinion, he is those things. But is that a right way to win the election? No. Why don't you try doing something for the American people? I know that comes as a shock to establishment Democrats, like, but wait, we have to serve our donors first. Look, if Biden had passed anything, Jesus, public option, universal health care, he didn't even propose it. Do the simplest little things like make marijuana legal. These are all layups, overwhelming support for so many of these things, paid family leave. But the Democrats want to serve their donors, so they don't do the things that would actually make them popular. Instead, all they want to do is attack Trump. On the other hand, the Republicans are wrong in that they think, oh my God, Donald Trump is this special little victim, lifelong criminal. Piers, you know that he cheated and lied and never pays anyone back. He 6 bankruptcies. Why? He's like, well, I'm not a sucker. They gave me the money. I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to pay it back. He's a con man, and everyone outside of MAGA knows it. Pick a different guy. And I say the same thing to the Democrats. Joe Biden is a feeble old man. He didn't do any of these things that he promised. Yeah, I know he passed some laws, but again, the donors benefited the most. So they're both wrong. The reality is, can someone please serve the American people? Donald Trump,
My brain is shutting down, I'm not gonna lie.
He's not on your side. He says, oh, I'm for America. But he's only for himself. And then he says, let's rip up the Constitution, and the Constitution shouldn't apply. I should be dictator. He says all these crazy things because Donald Trump only cares about one man, himself. Democrats, please wake up and serve the American people so you could beat this monster. But if all you do is that he say he's a bad guy, it's not enough to win this election. That's why they're losing.
Okay, let's just have a little bit of light relief for a few seconds. This is just some of the reaction from the memes and the late night shows to what's been going down in the last 24 hours.
That's bitter.
I paid hush money because I've had a lot of fun. I fought the law and the law won.
I'm not sure if that's that's not the
Law won.
Now, see, we're laughing, right? Because I find that funny. I can laugh at all sides of this. But of course, there will be MAGA supporters who find that incredibly offensive, and there will be
fucking what?
Who
Jesus,
hate Trump.
get over it.
It's hilariously funny. But ultimately, where does this leave the country?
We have a problem that both sides created, and neither side's willing to do anything about it, which is the debt. We're going to have an explosion, and it's going to happen in the next year or two. We do not have the money to pay our bills. We're promising we're spending so much right now. You can blame Trump, you can blame Biden, but we don't have the ability to solve it, and we don't have any cooperation between senators and congressmen, between Republicans and Democrats,
Here we go again.
and conservatives, and it's going to wreck us. So I appreciate that. I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good song.
Yeah.
I'm going to steal it for my speeches. I should pay you a royalty. But it glosses over something that's really serious. We are mortgaging our kids' futures. We're doing real damage to them, and it's getting to the point where we cannot reverse it. We're going too far.
Vinny, let me bring you back in here. I mean, look, there's a lot of people thoroughly reveling in what happened to Trump. But I also see his base getting very fired up and the money pouring in. You know, is this one of those situations where, okay, it's bad news if you support Trump, but it might end up being good news?
I mean, Trump. Last night, Piers, we did an emergency podcast. We had 66,000
emergency
people watching live. It was
podcast.
the most watched.
Don't say that. That's retarded.
Live YouTube in the world on the PBD podcast, and we tried to go on the website. All of Trump's websites crashed because everybody, left, right, Democrat, Republican, gay, everybody and their mother was donating to this man because they know what is going on. And let me remind you, Piers, you remember Chuck Schumer back in the day when he warned Trump about the intelligence community? They got 6 ways to Sunday to come after you. This was complete proof. Besides the intelligence agency, everybody, the judges, the courts, everybody. It's a really, really sad moment in America. And when I get angry, Piers, I think, and people are like, what? Why are you so upset? I think the problem is there's not enough people getting upset. I'm sick and tired of people standing on the sideline just watching as the country goes down the shit. I hear this guy's, warnings of the economy and everything. All this stuff is coming. Everything that's happened in this past couple years with Trump, it's unbelievable. And I get it, Cenk. I respect the fact that you just hate the guy, but talk about the country, the state of the country. It's undeniable. I'm not one of these blind MAGA hat wearing. No. It's just facts are facts, and
Okay.
we were way better off. No wars in the Middle East, no wars. The economy was booming. The border was closed. Now we have terrorists coming in who warn us on camera. Remember that terrorist that came over, Piers? He goes, one day you're going to know what my name is. That explosion of the economy, there's going to be other explosions. There's going to be this next coming year, it's only going to get worse.
All right,
Piers. You wait and see.
Let me bring in John Bolton, the former United States ambassador to the UN and United States National Security Advisor under Trump from 2018 to 19. John Bolton, thank you for joining me. First of all, your reaction to the conviction of the first conviction of any American president in history.
Well, it's obviously one of the most unhappy historical events we've had in a long time. There's a lot that can be said in criticism of this whole trial. I said the day this indictment came down that if Trump won in November, it could be because of this indictment. But the fact is now you've had 12 ordinary citizens. Nobody can say they're part of the deep state. Who found Trump guilty. And I think that it's certainly the case that the immediate reaction is to fire up Trump's base. Of course, the campaign was ready for that and wasn't entirely spontaneous combustion. The question for November is whether non-Trump-based people, Republicans, Democrats, independents, care enough about not electing a convicted felon to the presidency not to vote for him. And we just don't know the answer to that question. And anybody who says they know the answer is really making it up because we're in totally uncharted territory.
There's a quote from Viktor Orban, of course, President of Hungary. I've known President Trump to be a man of honor. As president, he always put America first. He commanded respect around the world and used his respect to build peace. Let the people make their verdict this November. Keep on fighting. Mr. President, there will be a lot of support from around the world, and there'll be a lot of people who will be not feeling very good about the fact that the next president may be a convicted felon. From an international perspective, how do you think this will play out if Trump was to win?
Well, I think internationally, if I were in the Kremlin or if I were in Beijing, I'd very much want Trump to win because they think he's such an easy mark. And this may, in fact, make him easier because a lot of people will be convinced that that this trial was legitimate. Maybe some of the others will be too, and that will inhibit him from really being able to act effectively. We just don't know at this point.
Should it have been brought at all, this case, given the relative triviality of it? Ultimately, it's about paying hush money to a porn star for an alleged one-night stand nearly 20 years ago when he was a TV star and real estate magnate, not a politician. If the bar is set that low for dragging an American president through a criminal prosecution and making him sit in the courtroom for 2 months, inevitably, Republicans are going to want to return the favor and do this to the Democrats. How does any of that going forward help America?
Well, the crime the underlying crime is cooking the books of his company.
Right.
That is the financial fraud involved. To me,
but that is a state misdemeanor, isn't it? I mean, really. I mean, you could construct an argument, for example, when Bill Clinton paid off Paula Jones over sexual harassment allegations, he's doing that to protect his reputation. That could have a material effect on an election. I mean, once you take that argument, you can pretty much
you're confusing crimes together. You're confusing crimes together.
Well, no, I'm just saying that
but
when you
the point
pay,
I want to make,
if you pay people off, well,
can I make my point?
Yeah,
it's not the. Why don't I hang on? I've been waiting for 40 minutes to get on here. You know, what this shows is not the criminal conviction point, but the lack of character.
You're like 80,
point.
bro. You can wait 40
I don't
minutes.
think there are many American voters who have ever even seen a
maybe
porn star in person, let alone slept with them, let alone paid hush money. And I think when they think of their children and grandchildren, this is not the model they want for the generations coming along. That is the impact, quite apart from the conviction, of having this sleazy, tawdry lifestyle of Donald Trump out there in front of the American people.
And do you think that having sex with an intern in the Oval Office and paying off a woman who accused you of sexual harassment, is that any better?
Of course not. What a silly question.
Well, Bill Clinton was never prosecuted for any of that.
Yeah, look, he was also impeached, and they failed to get a conviction.
Yeah, but he wasn't put through a criminal.
Which was a clear mistake.
He wasn't put through a criminal trial. That's my point, and that's where the double standard is.
Well,
what
isn't
Republicans...
that too bad? So, look, there are plenty of double standards out there. You know, there's an interesting question of democratic theory. The district attorney in Manhattan is elected, and he campaigned, Alvin Bragg campaigned that he was going to get Trump.
Yeah.
And the people of New York elected him. They gave him a mandate to do it. If you believe in democratic theory, you know, if you don't, I understand.
Well, yeah, look, a Democrat city appointed a Democrat guy to take down Trump in a court that was probably dominated by Democrat-thinking
The democratic theory point, the Democrat theory point has nothing to do with Democrats or Republicans, conservative or labor. It has to do with the voice of the people speaking. And they did speak, and they elected this guy. But, you know, a lot of the critics of this decision have challenged the jury's objectivity. And this is a very serious matter, because there are many kinds of biases that juries all across the country could display. Ethnic, racial bias, gender bias, political bias, religious bias. Every jury in America in every criminal case is told, put your personal feelings aside, judge on the basis of the facts that you see reported in court and the laws the court instructs you. And if you don't believe that system works, then you don't believe in the jury system. And that's what Trump's supporters are attacking here with no evidence.
All right, John Bolton, thank you very much indeed for joining me. Go back to the panel there. I mean, Cenk, look, it's all been a very interesting debate. I'm not entirely sure it will move the needle very much. I think pretty much everything here was baked in. It's really a question of, well, I think for both parties, for the Republicans, do you continue to stand by Trump? Do you verify his nomination later in the summer and pin all your hopes on this guy? And if you're the Democrats, do you think that, given how wounded your opponent is Joe Biden the right guy to back there? I mean, it seems to me both parties have a pretty big decision to take.
Yeah, so listen, the Paula Jones point you're making drives me crazy. So let me address that real quick, and then I'm going to answer that question. Paula Jones was a lawsuit. It was settled. There was no hiding the money and paying it through Michael Cohen or someone else.
Paid her off.
Yeah, but that's a normal settlement.
Yeah, but why did he pay her off?
He didn't do a campaign finance violation.
Why did he pay her off?
But here's, he didn't do a campaign finance violation, and he didn't do business fraud. If you're saying, hold on.
The purpose was the same.
If you're saying they were both immoral, sure, of course, I don't care. And by the way, I also don't care about their immorality. I don't care that Donald Trump slept with a porn star at all.
No.
That's his personal business.
No.
The problem is the campaign finance violations and the business fraud.
I understand, but my point, my point, just on that, is that the similarity is that they both paid off women to protect their political reputations. That's the similarity.
But I don't care about that at all. I don't care that either one of them did it. I only care if they break the law.
But my point is one got taken through a criminal trial, and yet the other one, Bill Clinton, to me,
because
did
Clinton
stuff that was
didn't do
worse.
anything criminal in paying off Paula Jones. That's the most normal settlement in American history. By the way, there's other people that did do things wrong in the Clinton era. Sandy Berger stuffed national secrets into his socks, and you know what they did to him? They tried him. And Donald Trump took national secrets, and they're trying them. If you break the law, you get tried. But to your question about the politics of this, look, the giant difference between the Republicans and Democrats is that the Republican voters picked Donald Trump. And I respect that. I think they picked the wrong guy, and I think that they're the mark. Donald Trump is a con man, and the mark isn't the Democrats. The mark is the Republican voters. But nevertheless, he ran a successful con on them, and they selected him. On the Democratic side, the voters didn't select anyone. Party leadership selected Joe Biden. And they pretty much closed off the primaries. As you know, I ran against them. RFK Jr. ran against them, and they pushed everyone out of the party and said, no, we're going to protect Joe Biden because he's the dear leader. And that is a terrible idea. That's why he's losing to Donald Trump, despite all of Donald Trump's problems. Biden's, look, guys, if you're a Democrat and you can't beat Donald Trump, there's something wrong with you. Hillary Clinton was a terrible candidate. Joe Biden
just
is
noticed
a
these
terrible
guys have
candidate.
beards, but
the
they're
Democratic
ladies.
Candidate should be up 10 points on Donald Trump. If you're not up 10 points on
no,
Donald
male.
Trump, you suck at this.
Well, he's
and
not
Joe
even.
Biden
Okay,
has been
they look like
notoriously
ladies.
a
Some swing
terrible
states,
candidate.
One point
Never
up.
mind.
Very quickly.
How
Yeah,
about
George,
if
very
the fact
quickly.
that- How about of the fact that 2 points I want to make, Cheng, to you, and the FEC, the Federal Election Commission, decided not to move on this case with Trump. They did not see a campaign violation. The DOJ decided not to move in, but Alvin Bragg in New York City had the wherewithal to move on it. And then to a second point you made, the reason Donald Trump is up on Biden isn't because Trump is bad and Biden is good, is because Biden's leadership sucks. Americans are far worse today than they were when Donald Trump was in office. That's a fact. The economy was worse. The national security is a concern. We have war all over the world. The problem that we're facing is that Americans now have buyer's remorse on saying, well, we can't do 4 more years of Trump. Mind you that the last impression of them is President Trump having to manage a once-in-a-generation pandemic.
Okay.
Now, we can disagree on all the things. You don't like Trump, I don't like Biden, but we can all agree on one thing. We want this country to
The
thrive.
fuck does this guy mean?
And
Once in a generation? Try like once in a century, bro.
this country is not thriving today, Cenk,
Okay.
with
Well,
President
here's what I
Biden.
would say.
And that is why Donald Trump is up
Here's
on
what
it.
I would say. We're just hearing the Daily Mail's reporting that Trump may have raised nearly $40 million last night, smashing all records. So, I mean, Vinny, it seems to me the people...
The Democrats are probably raising equal money, Piers.
Well, they may well be. They may well be.
They're probably raising equal money.
Well, maybe, but we'll see. But that's a lot of money. Vinny, I mean, what do you think is going to happen in November? Do you think Trump's going to win?
To be honest with you, Piers, if the things that Christopher Wray and Tony Blinken are warning us, because they keep telling us something bad's going to happen. China's here, our infrastructure. Unless there's something catastrophic that happens to either Trump or the country to keep people from voting, I think he's going to win in a landslide. And when Cenk talks about, Trump and these documents, Cenk, what about Joe Biden? Joe Biden, same crime, but you know what they say for Biden? He's old. He didn't know he had these documents. And Jack Smith taking photos with the FBI, that case was just dismissed. What do you even talk? Then nothing's gonna happen to Trump. I'm telling you right now, he has a chance, and I'm so happy. Think about that, Piers. $50 million in a couple of hours. That's from everybody. The people are fed up with this personality politic BS. Cenk, you just don't like Trump. You never even thought of Trump till he said he was running. You never thought of, the only time you thought of him was on The Apprentice. Now he's racist, and how's he racist? Nobody believes
I won't hear.
he's
Listen,
Hitler.
I'm
He's
not going to
racist.
hear.
It
I'm
doesn't
not going to
work.
hear Trump criticised for The Apprentice because he chose me as his celebrity apprentice, and that showed a very
You're
astute,
damn right, Piers.
very astute
You were
judgment.
amazing on it.
Very astute judgment. Frank, let me end with you. Trump is giving a press conference
was
as I
always a
speak.
con
I
man,
think we can
Vinny.
predict the kind of narrative it'll be. It'll be doubling, trebling, quadrupling down. The money is pouring in. You've got to assume that that's going to help him in some way. How does this all play out? Where are we going to be in November, do you think?
I think we're going to be such a broken country. He calls himself a political prisoner. There is a definition of who is a political prisoner. He's prepared to use whatever language gets the most attention, gets the most eyeballs, and all the work that we're doing is work to help people disagree better, to find civility, to find unity, to bring people together. And your show and the communication that we had is simply symbolic of how bad things have gotten. And we're going to have you and I are going to have this conversation 6 months from now. We're going to wonder how we got here. Well, we'll know how we got here, but we're not going to know how to get out of it. And
I know how to
I like to think that I'm a patriot, but I'm not sure. I like to think that the American democracy is the best ever. I don't know. I do know that we're sick. I do know that we're divided. I do know that it's toxic. And I know that among people over 65 years old who saw Vietnam, Watergate, oil embargoes, the assassination of Kennedys and Kings, they think this is the worst that they've ever seen in America. I do pay attention to them. I'm going to Normandy. Our young men fought and died for this great democracy. And I think that we have to live up to that. And I'm not convinced that we will.
A sad end to a lively debate. But Frank, thank you very much indeed for coming in. To Cenk, to Vincent, to George, to Emily, who could only stay half an hour, so we're very grateful for her for joining us earlier, and to John Bolton and Michael van der Veen. Thank you all very much indeed. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Piers.
Crazy situation.
Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 9.
I heard he did a big stunt in it.
I hear there's mask up. In it.
I literally don't know what we're doing. I do know, however, that we are using completely different chairs.
Yeah.
With nice rounded bottoms that won't step on and cut microphone cords.
Yes, yes.
So in deciding what our next video is, we were going to watch Mission Impossible, but then I thought probably the only good thing we could say about it is it has great stunts. So then we decided what else should we watch, and then I said let's watch a horror picture. The horror picture you want to watch, and Jay said
What the
"Why
fuck
not
does
go
that
to
mean?
Tubi?" And
At
let's look
best,
up
this
horror
could
pictures
cause
on
massive
Tubi.
fires. At
I
worst,
don't think
a
that's how it
demonic
started,
incursion.
but-
Bro, I just
somehow,
saw
how
it.
did I don't remember how it started, but somehow we went down the path where we discovered a movie on Tubi called Titanic 666.
On your life.
Okay, it's gonna be the time of my life. Ah!
That sounds like a great title.
I think I just said, what's the worst movie that's out right now?
Oh, we were just looking for cheap like a bad review
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
So we discovered Titanic 666. We're like, hey, maybe we could do a video about that. But then we watched it, and it's an asylum movie, so it's mostly very boring.
Oh.
But then we were like, well, there's a bunch of different like Titanic movies. And then we just went down the rabbit hole of movies as clickbait. And you coined the term watch bait.
Watch bait. And we discovered, well, not really discovered, I guess always knew, but never confronted, the fact that movies can exist based on usually one magic word that's in the title, and that is either public domain or just a regular word. The one that we selected for today, and we have others to talk about, but the big one is Amityville.
Okay. I know what that word is.
Exactly.
You know the film, The Amityville Horror.
Yes.
Because it's a very, very famous horror movie.
Well, it was a real incident.
Yes, absolutely real.
It was definitely a real incident.
No, the incident was real. The guy killed his family with the shotgun. Or
That's
an
the
axe or
real
something.
part, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And then another family moved in, and then they claimed to be haunted.
That's also the real part.
And then 25 other families moved in, and they said, "Where's the ghosts?" And then the camera pans Wes Anderson style to the left to the original haunted family, and they're just counting money, and they look up and go, "What?"
Well, the Warrens are tied in with this too. Those scumbags, right?
The Warrens.
Those sleazy the Warrens. They
How
have
dare
some-
you speak ill of the dead? The Warrens investigated it. Yes.
Wasn't Warren the UFO guy?
That's different.
Yeah, this is
Elizabeth Warren, the famous ghost hunter. and her
Warren wasn't the
husband.
one that got abducted. Was that Walton?
Yeah, Travis Walton.
Walton.
You're thinking of. Yeah. We're not talking about UFOs. We're talking about something that's real. Ghosts. Just as Zach Baggins, his latest episode of Ghost Adventures, has their most compelling evidence yet.
Is that how they promote every episode? This week on Ghost Adventures, we discovered the most compelling and persuasive evidence yet in our ongoing investigations of the paranormal.
So yeah, Amityville is the name of a town, right? So
Anybody can use the word Amityville.
I don't know when this was discovered because there's the original line of Amityville movies, and then they kind of went away for a while. And then in the last decade or so, someone realized, oh, we can just call our movie Amityville. And so now there's like 27 of them every year directed to be
I just
Amityville
realized I
movies.
didn't place any fucking. Oh my god.
that and can you name some?
Amityville movies?
No.
What?
Other magic. We'll call them magic word titles that are used in watch bait.
Where you might be flipping through and you recognize the title, so you think it's a real movie.
Or a word in it. I'll give you. Now, I'll
Shark?
Great.
We have a list of shark movies. You did it. You did it.
Exorcism or Exorcist.
Okay.
Because that is also, there's The Exorcist, the famous 1973.
Yeah.
Everyone knows The Exorcist, so you see Exorcist or Exorcism.
Sometimes you can combine the two of them.
Those are also on our list.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
Lots of crossover between the titles we came up with.
Yeah, we're going down a big rabbit hole. it's I don't even know if you'd call it a rabbit hole, a rhinoceros hole. There's a lot of stuff that fits in this hole. Now another big one, which is surprising, is Ouija or Ouija, because Ouija is a board game created by Parker Brothers.
Yeah.
And I think, you did some research on Ouija?
I know that it is for certain trademarks. I was curious, I didn't, because there's a lot of Ouija movies on Tubi. There's dozens of them. And it's like, but Ouija is trademarks. So I think these are like super low budget crap that they just hope they can get away with.
Right.
Because they're made for nobody and they hope that nobody will notice or care.
Because there were big budget Ouija movies, and
one by Mike Flanagan, right? Didn't he direct one?
Yeah, and or did he do that Mirror movie?
Well, he did Oculus, but then after
Oculus,
that
yeah.
he did the second Ouija movie.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, that's a big studio release. They have to get permission to use Ouija.
So, and on shows like Ghost Adventures, whenever they have a thing they call a spirit board, and they'll put like gaff tape over the name or whatever. But yeah, you're right. The lesser, crappier, Dave Waskovich level kind of movies, they might just be like rolling the dice. Like,
Yeah.
They're not going to come after us for this 2B.
And what are they going to get even if they do?
So who the fuck is the
Not going to get any money out of these people. Look at some of these movies.
They say the spirits still haunt this house. So we're gonna try to call them in right now. Let's put your hands on here. And you need to focus.
But is a Ouija board like, was it just invented? Does it go back to like
It's
ancient, like,
pre-Parker
voodoo
Brothers.
stuff?
It goes back before Parker Brothers, but Parker Brothers trademarked the name Ouija.
I'm embarrassed I don't know the history of the Ouija board.
I would presume it goes. I would presume. I don't know. It would go back to like the 20s and 30s, around the time
Right.
the whole spiritual movement was,
Spiritualism,
was going on.
Yeah, and that's
Houdini was running around debunking this shit.
But does it go back further, like ancient times?
No, because the scam artist made it up in the 1920s and 30s. They probably said, yeah, it came from ancient times, but
I'm not moving this, Joe.
Neither am I, dude. I believe it.
The planchette comes to rest on a series of letters, but we can't decipher any specific word or message.
So there's obvious words you throw in there. Evil, haunted, clown. I don't know, what are some other ones? But then there's like specific ones, and that's what we're focusing on today.
The ones that try to trick you.
The ones that try to trick you. Hence, watch bait. The word conjuring, I've seen a lot in titles. We didn't make a list of conjuring movies. They're not the conjuring movies. But the word conjuring is just a word.
it's in the dictionary.
It's in the dictionary, and I'm sure the title, The Conjuring, has been trademarked, but you could call something like, Haunted Conjuring. Just some shit title.
Ouija Conjuring.
There you go, Shark Conjuring.
Shark Conjuring.
And you just throw that title in there, and you make it bigger than all the other words, and then Grandpa Rancid watches it on Vudu.
You watch on Tubi, there's ads. They make their money off of the ads.
I know, I said rent.
Okay.
I corrected myself. Clearly you can watch it.
Well, the important part is that the poster at least makes it look kind of like a real movie.
The posters are getting better.
Yes.
They all have a very similar theme and style. In fact, I have a theory that it's one guy.
And they probably got AI doing it now.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yes.
This would be just the start of that, though. Yeah, some of these movies go back 3, 4, 5 years. So.
But the more recent ones this year are probably done by an AI.
Scary ghosts with Ouija board.
Yeah. And then,
Shark ghosts.
Shark ghosts. Ouija shark ghosts. Now, you laugh.
Okay.
But these are real movies.
So good one. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That is so cool.
Shark bait. That's a Tubi original. Shark Waters.
You can tell by how much effort they put into that one.
All right.
Shark Water.
I'm just being quiet anyway. We're just gonna save. I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. It's super fucking late. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Same place, same time. For them dead a week. Bye bye.